Hello, hello. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Can you guys hear me? Paleo, thank you for being the first one here. Manimi-chan, Kuma, so good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the confirmation. I appreciate that. Are you guys ready for some more D&D? Do we have any volunteers to do the recap?
I just heard a sniffle.
I don't know who that was.
Should I play crickets?
Yeah, I guess we should play crickets, like goddamn.
I would, I woke up, so my brain's not fully...
I don't completely remember what happened last time. I just remember us talking to a bunch of skeletons. That's right.
Okay, anyways, go on.
That was before that.
That was last stream that we talked to a bunch of skeletons. Because then we had shopping, and then we went to...
Yeah, we're having...
We met the Elfin
dinner.
King, and then found out that my ex is his now wife, who is acting... maybe I do know more than I thought I did. But
like, all right, Bear,
acting...
are you okay?
I guess I'm volunteering.
Slay, Bear, slay.
For a sec, I don't remember anything, and then just fuse it out.
So, we were in the maze. Area still. We fought a devil in an arena-like looking thing. We went to go fight a demon, and it was pretty much like 2-shot. So, while we were in a hallway, Karine turned into a giant, beautiful, feathery creature.
You didn't? No. Spoilers. Not everyone saw it.
I know, but I saw it. So this is from my point of view, because I was in rain.
Fair.
I saw it.
I was 2 feet in front of you, Chris. I'd hope you see it.
I saw a lot
For
of it.
everybody that didn't see that part, all they could see is probably like the hallway just freaking glowing.
Yeah.
And angelic music.
Oh yeah.
Where's the music coming from?
So then we got out of the maze because the demon that was moving the prison around no longer had hold of it.
Yo,
we found,
Chicos, thank you so much.
We got to the main city.
How are you? Welcome in, guys.
Try to tell Monarch's character, Azzy, to, because he fucked up, to basically, like, he's now no longer allowed to be in the Feywilds. Like, once he's gone, he can no longer ever come back. That's pretty much the agreement that he made with the King of the Elves.
Mm-hmm.
The King of Elves is married to Thorn's ex-girlfriend, who is pretending to be a dark elf, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
So then he invited us to dinner with them, much to Thorn's his terror in his heart. And then the Elf King did say that Thorn's father is in prison. He's being imprisoned somewhere. So we know that information. And then we're shopping. The bird sold a really expensive prison thing. Band. Monarch stole a bunch of armor. I bought our lovely goblin friend his weapon that he wanted. And basically we're waiting to go to dinner with the King of the Elves.
Yes. Correction, I did not steal anything. I gave them the money.
Yeah, did you pay up exactly as much as the stuff was worth?
10 gold. I left it on the counter.
It's not worth 10 gold, I'll tell you that much.
No. You paid like 1%.
It's not stealing. It's not stealing in Azzy's eyes.
Just paying for less.
I asked.
You just got a really good
deal. The money and
That's so funny.
So basically, that's all I remember.
That was pretty good.
Good job, Bear.
Yeah, well done, Bear.
I'm proud of you.
guess I was paying more attention than I thought.
This motherfucker's like, I don't know what happened, and then just says exactly what.
I'm over here
And
like,
while
who the
they're
fuck is
talking-
Thorn?
I remember Chris getting ran over by a car a few times as, Ryan. That's that,
I was we were shopping, yes. Okay.
Oh
Are
shit, Ticos,
ready?
that's crazy.
Where's my fucking D&D and Beyond?
The tanks tanked too hard.
The
Damn.
Nether Realm.
Must be.
One bad turn away. That's close. At least you guys survived though. Good shit.
I'll tell you where that is if you tell me where
You're
Wait,
cutting
what?
out, bud. Where your who is?
my X-Acto knife. Someone stole my X-Acto knife.
I'll give
I
you
have that.
that.
Have you checked behind you and under your legs?
I'm not.
That's usually where things are when I lose them.
Oh, never mind. I'll just text somebody for this. All right, are we starting?
Yeah, we're about to. Lord, I was gonna say Lord DM, but I guess that's accurate. Lord DM, are you ready?
Always.
Lord.
I was like, oh, that's right. Oh, we're committing. We're going in.
All right,
Also-
Lord
My
DM.
lord.
Lord DM. Also, is everyone's volume okay? Can everyone hear everyone
Yes.
all right?
Pretty sure.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, perfect.
What were you saying? I was thinking of something else.
Are you ready, Lord DM?
Yes.
Take it away.
So, as you guys recall, you guys were buying a whole bunch of things, and you were invited for dinner. So, depends on where you guys want to go next. You guys seem to have bought and sold everything that you want to.
Well, not everything. I couldn't get a good price for them.
For what?
For Karine's bird. I was trying to get a good price, but the cook didn't want it.
Jason, I think you might need to mute in the shared chat. There's an echo.
In the what chat?
On the shared chat on
Well-
stream. You wanna mute everything over there. Our audio as well as in
Oh.
Chrome.
Okay, is that better?
Yes, there we go.
I don't remember having to do that before. Is that a new thing, or am I
No.
just the Alzheimer's?
It's just the Alzheimer's kicking in.
All right.
Okay.
Oh my god.
If I recall, we did our shopping and we were gonna meet up for dinner. We didn't go to bed. We were gonna meet up for dinner before bed.
Yeah.
Yes.
So basically, it's the evening of the dinner with the king. I can't talk. Ooh.
We're doing
This is
something.
gonna be fun.
Like having an
Apparently.
anxiety attack.
Is
know,
is
I-
Thorn noticeably having an anxiety attack? Like noticeably?
You'd definitely say he's not looking great. Like,
Okay. All right. I'm gonna walk over to him. Let me open up my map.
are you gonna walk over to me? I don't have mine open either. So,
All right. Well, we're just gonna imagine, in however way makes sense, that we're walking over to each other, and I'm just gonna fucking right. God, motherfucker.
okay, that's you. But
Killian's talking to himself again.
Yeah, sounds about right. So Killian's gonna walk up to Thorn, and he's just gonna kind of take a look at him. And so you said he's like just not looking well.
yeah, he's definitely like you can see he's visibly like a little shaken, just because he pretty much knows now that like his ex hates him,
Okay.
because that's pretty much how the king made it seem.
Okay. So he's gonna put his hand on his shoulder, heavy hand. And he goes, "Are you okay?"
Are you gonna smack me too?
I'm gonna put my hand lightly but firmly across your face, just like Tivara did to me.
Hey.
Roll for him.
I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder and just kind of be like, "Are you doing okay? You look a little flushed."
I'm definitely a little shaken. I say the sooner we hopefully get this dinner out of the way, the better. Just because I don't know how well this dinner's going to go.
What's going on? Like, I know you had a thing going with, what is she, the queen?
I guess so. She's definitely the queen now. But prior to, I mean, she was my first love.
Some heavy stuff. Well, whatever happens, whatever goes down, I just want you to know that we all have your back.
I really
regardless
appreciate
of
it.
what happens. But just take a couple breaths, man. It'll be okay. Enjoy the food.
Yeah.
Enjoy the atmosphere. You're back home.
If I may have a suggestion for you, let's not have Arceus drink alcohol this time around. So,
yeah, I can't help if he starts begging, but I won't be the one to get it this time.
Wait,
That
can I
was
hear
a
what-
that's something. Can you hear us? Are you close to us?
don't
I
know.
think we're
RC
all
should
within
be pretty good.
earshot except for. Well, I don't know.
So-
I was coming out of the store and Sjabbig is across the way, but I think everyone else is pretty close. Depending on how
Give me
quiet the
all
combo
the
is.
booze. All of it.
none of it, please.
To be fair, your
Is-
mother did kind of trick me on that one.
Is this an open outdoor space, right?
Yeah, it's pretty open.
What the hell? My brain.
Is it like canon that Arceus has like social anxiety?
Yeah, it's pretty canon, I'd say.
Okay. Because like in every social situation, he's like, I need to drink.
All two of them.
He's an alcoholic.
I'll walk over to Arceus and give him like a gentle slap on the back and be like, you'll be okay.
Throws him to the ground, his poor sorcerer butt. Giant paladin hand.
Oh, thanks, bud, but I won't be accepting drinks from you.
I prefer not to be given that responsibility anymore, quite frankly. If I'm gonna be really honest with you, I don't have much experience with alcohol.
I have a
I
suggestion. We
can-
can leave Arceus with me.
If that's what he wants, sure.
Not allowed to go there.
I thought are you not allowed to go to dinner?
No.
You weren't banished from the dinner, if I recall.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I remember.
You're not. No, you're
Right.
banished from the realm as soon as we leave here. You can never return.
Yeah,
But-
but you're cool now.
Yeah, we're.
What he said, I think, don't bring the fucking Warforge. Or something like that.
Yeah, we'll bring you, buddy.
Don't bring him back.
Yeah, don't bring
don't
you
bring him
back.
back.
Yeah. Okay, I was like,
Misunderstood that.
oh. Yeah,
No, that's on me. I misunderstood that.
yeah. Don't bring you back. This is your one free-ish pass. Don't fuck it up
This
further.
is your one time to make memories.
Enjoy the
That's
Fey
my
realm.
upper stance. You can leave Arceus with me. I'm not gonna drink or eat.
Well, I mean, if it's
Arceus
cool with
needs
him,
to eat.
we'll grab him
I'm
some
going.
food. Well, yeah, so is Azzy. But like, I'd stay away from the alcohol. I really don't know if it's a good idea for you to get banned from the Fey realms as well because of reasons. At least don't put that burden on me. I am not going to be able to pick a good alcohol. I don't know what they have here.
I'm gonna
No,
come
no,
I almost
walking
killed
back.
you last time.
Walking back to the group at this point.
I'll pick it out myself this time. It's
Okay, okay, that sounds good.
Definitely agree. You might want to choose your own. Pick your own poison.
I'd also
Literally.
ask Thorn before you. That's what I should have done. I should have asked. What do you recommend? His mother was just trying to sell me anything she had on stock.
On tap.
A real businesswoman, that woman. Kind of scary.
Well, in my mother's defense, most of us that grew up in the Fey realms aren't lightweights.
Oh,
No offense, Arceus.
Yeah. Yeah.
We grew up around it, you know?
That stuff I don't think is made for consumption though.
For you, probably not.
All right, I'm starting to get hungry.
well.
Already?
Are we ready? I'm gonna say Tivara's approaching. Are we ready then? To meet the king
ready.
and his family for dinner?
I would assume so.
We're not all here though. Where's Sjabbig? Anyone see the bird?
I
Get
Um,
off that bird for
I-
2 seconds.
I have found a nice soft spot in the grass, and I've curled up and fallen asleep.
Yeah, do I
So
see
you
him?
came out of... Where did you go? You came out of the store?
Is that right?
You're
yeah,
in
then
a
I went.
store currently.
Oh, is that inside? I thought that was like an outdoor.
No, that's inside. That's like a shop.
Oh, I didn't realize that was like. I just thought that was like a patio.
I think you were buying a potion or something last time?
Yeah, that was the last thing I did last stream.
Yeah, so you were in a shop currently. Do they have grass in the shop? Maybe?
On the roofs, yeah.
I think
All
that's
right,
the
I'm on-
roof. Yeah.
Oh, so you're on the roof.
Oh,
Okay.
well that works. All right, I'm on the roof.
If I whistle, will I wake him up?
Probably.
The
I
important
mean,
thing,
it's-
does any of us see him?
Well,
Yeah, he-
I don't think
didn't roll
so.
a stealth. Well, he didn't roll stealth, so technically
I'm gonna
He's not-
whistle.
he's
like,
not hidden.
really loud.
Well, can we... Where did we see Sjabbig last? Do we recall? Last I saw him, we were in the armory shop. But-
I think I heard him go into a shop to buy potions nearby.
So perhaps we
That
should
was-
check there first? Unless anyone saw something or knows where he might be.
Grandpa?
If he's on the roof, are we able to see him from where we are if we roll like a perception?
Probably do that, yeah.
Because I think I have a line of sight if I can see him.
Quick, does anyone have breadcrumbs? Shake the bag.
My bird perks up on the shoulder like, oh.
Hmm. Ugh.
Tavi, maybe you
Nope.
could have your bird fly above us and
I looked around, but I didn't look up.
She's like a pig. She's like,
Grandpa, come back. It's time for snuggles.
I certainly
God.
could.
God.
Jesus.
I mean, if he's not inside the shop, so I'll go like actually wander over to the shop and see.
Okay.
Well, actually, I guess do I find the potion shop? Is it kind of obvious? Because I did go there earlier,
Yeah.
just not at the same time, so I know where it is, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I go back to the potion shop, and I'm gonna actually go inside and approach the shopkeep and ask if they've seen my feathered companion, my other feathered companion. Excuse me, shopkeep. Do you happen to
All right.
recall a client of yours potentially passing through? I'm looking for a party mate of mine. He's about yay tall, feathered, quite sassy.
That sounds rather familiar. Try the roof.
Perfect. Thank you kindly. Do I see stairs to the roof?
There's a ladder.
Okay, I'll take the ladder and climb up. What do I see?
Sjabbig.
Sjabbig, are you snoring? You said you fell
I'll-
asleep, right?
Oh yes, I'm a snorer. I don't know if geese can snore. Let's just assume.
I'm gonna turn to my little feathered companion. I'm gonna nod and have it relay the message to the group that I found Sjabbig, and I'm bringing him back, trying to bring him back, and then I'll kneel down. Sjabbig, Sjabbig, and I'm like shaking you on the shoulder, trying to wake you up.
I kind of grumble a little bit. Ugh.
Sjabbig, it's time to go. We have a royal dinner to attend.
Real pain in my ass.
Yep, but free food.
Oh. I wake up all of a sudden and I see Tivara, and I'm very startled to see Tivara. So I kind of like jerk and startle, and as I do, I lose my stability on the roof, and I start to roll down the roof.
Can I reflex
And,
to catch him? Oh my god.
I mean, yeah.
Oh
Maybe he
god.
has wings.
I
He's
know,
not
but
gonna die.
it's a knee-jerk reaction. My companion's falling off a roof. Is that a reflex save? Dexterity save, technically?
I just imagine a fat little goose rolling down, be like,
Nat 20! Nat 20!
Jesus Christ. You get some fucking nat 20 on catching a bird.
My companion!
I was kind of hoping you'd fail.
I thought, to be honest, I was like, all right, here comes my traditional nat 1. Or like 4. But no, nat 20. I snatched you out of the air, I imagine.
Oh, so at this
Like, he's
point, I fully jerk awake and
Sjabbig!
realize that Tivara is holding on to me, and I'm like, oh God, of all people to save me, Jesus Christ!
I can still drop you, you know. You can fly, I think. No, I know. I've seen you fly.
Is there a good reason you've woken me up?
Free food? Royal dinner? Ring any bells?
Well, I guess that's a good enough reason for me.
All right. Then shall we? And I kind of drop him back on the roof.
All right.
All right. And then I'll head back down.
I flutter down gracefully.
I like grudgingly climb back down the ladder, jump out of the shop, and he's just like, oh, floating in. My bird flutters back to my shoulder. Well, I found him, and he's well rested. Are we ready?
Ready as we'll ever be.
All right.
Get this dinner done and over with.
Stay home. I don't want to go.
Why don't you
Then
want to
there
go?
we go.
Do you think I don't want to go?
Ooh,
Oh, you're not in trouble. Oh
Wait,
yeah, I
it-
was gonna say free food, but you don't eat.
it kept our colorings. Wait, that's so nice.
I did this like 2 days ago.
I didn't know you could preload them with our characters on it. That's cool.
Yep.
That's awesome, actually.
Off to eat the dinner. Wonderful dinner.
So before we go in, do I need to keep an eye on the goose?
I would just say that's kind of first nature for us.
Okay, I'm keeping
Make
an
sure
eye
that
on
he's
the
not
goose.
Doing something stupid. No
Is
offense.
can I? Do we have like nicer clothes to change into, or is that something we would have to like specifically buy and have in our pack? Or
I imagine we'd have to buy it. Or we might even be
Okay,
provided with it if it's required.
yeah, because I'm just wondering, are we all just in our like dirty armor?
I actually polish my armor like every night, so mine isn't dirty.
My armor's brand.
Okay.
My armor's brand new.
Well, sorry.
I mean, technically, I also have new armor.
I think we're
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
I think they know that we're like
Okay.
warriors or whatever.
Yeah, well, and we also, we got accommodations, if I recall correctly. DM, correct me.
Yeah.
But we had lodging, so we can always go there and freshen up before.
Yeah,
we
is
go
it
to dinner.
assumed that we like washed up?
Yeah.
Okay. I just don't want to be like going into this royal dinner being all like dirty and smelly and covered in mud and blood. Like, I want to make a good impression.
We've sprayed you down in Axe.
What?
The fact I was muted for that really sucked.
Aww.
Oh, what were you
Aw.
muted
I
for?
said, were you? Oh, because you guys were like just like back in, or spray down an axe. I'm like, oh, just like back in high school. 'Cause that's-
Alrighty.
They're like,
Are we
So, yeah,
greeted?
yeah, you are greeted by the head guard, not king. And they lift their spears and tell you to wait.
Did we arrive early? I turned
Question, can you
right
hear
next
what's
to it.
happening in the background for me?
No, not really.
Okay, good.
Mm-mm.
Like, turn to Tivara and be like, did we arrive early or something?
I'm sure they have to validate our presence, and that the king is ready to see us.
I'm not used to big towns like this. I don't know. I just
That-
know I'm hungry.
Brings up a question. From where do you hail, Killian? I feel like I barely know anything about where all of you come from.
It was a small village. I am not sure in where to, like, what direction from here. It was a really small village. We all worshipped Solus. It was kind of far from a lot of other villages. We're very independent, very small. Not a lot of. We didn't really even have like an official guard or like militia or anything like that. It was just people who volunteered, spare time, stuff like that. A lot of farmers, a lot of blacksmiths. Just kind of a very small outpost. That's about it. A lot of what we're doing now is really out of my depth.
To be fair, I feel like most of us are relatively out of our depths.
Understandable,
I
especially
mean,
with what's going on.
I could be wrong, but
I doubt you are. I think an army of dark god worshippers is be a little surprised if it wasn't out of a lot of our depths. I've just never seen anything like this. The Feywilds are interesting. It's like fairy tale kind of stuff.
well, to be
Lot-
fair, I mean, there are many stories of this place, and most of them have some element of truth. But the Fey Realm, as far as I know, is not like any other.
Seems to be true. It's a lot different from home, I'll tell you that much.
I'd be curious to see your home one day.
Could be arranged. Could definitely be arranged. I haven't been there in a very long time.
Well, it could be good, because most of us, like, flashing back, most of us were taken suddenly, or were attempted to be taken by the dark gods, and interceded by the good ones. So,
Mhm.
I know, as soon as we get out of here, I definitely want to go back home. I have a companion I need to find, and I want to make sure the rebuilding efforts are going well. Because this trip was definitely not planned here. And I'm sure I could rally them to our cause. We have many warriors in my town. I don't really know the state of the affairs currently after everything that happened, because we left so suddenly. And I don't honestly even know how much time has truly passed there. But I still think they'd be willing to aid us. So I think it'd be good for us to head back to our hometowns if we have the ability to, as a general group.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think my my village has experience with fighting dark god worshippers, so they might be of use. I'm not sure how willing a lot of them would be, but I could probably swing some. Not a lot. It's a small village anyways, but they could still be of use with the experience that they have to help other
Even if they
villages. Yeah.
can't help directly as far as like combat, though it sounds like they can, your connections might know other connections. And they might be able to gather others to our cause, or at least spread awareness. So that those like the girl, that tiefling, so that they don't fall to the pursuit of the dark gods like it seems she has.
Yeah. They would be good testimonies for that.
But
They there was a lot of that happened a while back with that village, so stories for other times. But yeah, we could definitely go back there. I think, I mean, I need to, I should go back there sooner rather than later. I have some unfinished business there, I suppose. But yeah, we can go back there.
well,
Quiet.
I'm sure we all would like to, or at least I imagine most of us would like to return home. So what do you say? And Tivara says this, turning to the rest of the party. Once we get out of here, should we all make an attempt to head back to where we hailed from?
Some of us don't have homes to return to.
And that's also if you remember where your home is.
Well, if you don't have a home to return to, we can always make one for you. I mean, I know we've just met, but you've stuck around with our foolishness thus far. And I don't know. It's a bit refreshing to have you part of the party, so if you don't mind sticking around and seeing how it all plays out.
I appreciate the offer. So far, I'm more amused than anything. So I'll stick around for now.
And Tydus, you may not remember now, but Thorn knew not too much about himself not that long ago. Perhaps we can help you. Or even it may happen naturally in the course of our ventures. And then you could decide at that time if you wish to return.
One can only hope.
Is Titus on Abby's back?
My shoulder, as always. Yeah.
Okay. I just saw you guys close, and I was like, got funny to have
It's
that
such a
conversation.
cute dynamic. I
But
f- I
by
fe-
the end of this, I'm gonna have the goose in my arms.
Thorn, how are you feeling?
I'm just nervous.
I'll put my arm around him, and that like very,
Bro.
I don't knock him over. You're big. It's like a bromance kind of thing. Come here.
We're both really tall. Yeah, I think I'm taller than you, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, I will. Yeah, I'll still put my arm around you. Fuck it, I don't care. I'll kind of like shake him by the shoulder and be like, "It's gonna be fine. You're gonna be okay. We got this."
Thorn, what's going on? Why are you so anxious?
I'm just very anxious about seeing my ex, with everything that's been told to us so far. But
Are you comfortable
Once-
going?
yeah, I'll be fine.
All right.
I'm assuming she already knows I'm here, so I think if I don't show up, it's going to be even more likely that she will be pretty upset.
Yeah. Well, that's fair. We don't want to cause any more harm than we did initially. She's gonna turn and give an eye to Azzy.
And what I have done, you don't need to give me that look.
Hmm. To be fair, you've owned up to it well. I'm proud of you for that. But Thorn, you let us know. These are our allies, but frankly, I care more about you guys than I do them currently. So, if it gets to be too much, let us know, okay?
I will.
And if it makes you feel better, I'll try to swindle a bottle of wine or two so you can have a drink before bed. I'll pat his back and then I'll turn back to the guard.
Killian, maybe don't swindle, maybe just ask.
I
not
can
steal-
buy it at the shop.
Okay, alright. Let's just not steal from our royal allies, shall we?
Okay, I'm not a stealer. I don't steal.
You said swindle. Your words, not mine.
More like, bargain with one of the...
Um,
I'm not... I can't. I have an oath.
Very good,
I don't know
then.
if that would break it.
The session feels like they're gonna keep calling me out.
Imagine he breaks his oath to steal a bottle of wine from the Feywild. That's crazy.
That's hilarious.
So it takes about 20 or so more minutes before you are met with some other guards. These ones are definitely a lot more regal and royal. Their armor, unlike the two guards who are stationed out front, are a trim of crimson and gold.
Fancy.
And there's a set of 6 of them. The only reason why there's a set of 6 of them is because they still do not trust Azzy.
You're gonna keep calling me out!
There was one tree, man! One tree!
This place is like the home of the Lorax at this point.
You don't know if it was a baby treant.
Oh, you killed a baby! You killed a baby!
Or he heard. Well, actually, he heard a
We
baby.
don't
It's not
know.
dead. It's not dead. No.
He said we don't know if it is. He did not confirm.
You don't know if it's not a...
It
I
I'm
just-
confused over this.
But
I'm
the
just-
baby trees, the baby trees have the tastiest bark.
Just sliding over.
I should have destroyed that tree even more.
No.
It was just one hammer swing.
Oh my
Everyone's on my fucking hand.
But
I should have destroyed it and burned it.
It's okay. It was a stupid baby. Nobody loved it.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh, I like
so the
some
guards
more
are
now.
here.
well, anyway, you are led to a relatively nice looking, excuse me, nice looking room. And just pretend that there's a. Actually, hold on a second.
The dining hall.
Ooh, pretty.
And this is the gala.
I want to turn to the dog. Because, do you want to cuff me too? Do I need to be cuffed?
There's a piano.
There's a piano. Who knows how to play piano in this group?
You.
I might. Tivara might.
That
Keep
chicken?
far away from it.
Wait. What happened? Okay, cool. I feel like this is out of like Beauty and the Beast, and suddenly we're just gonna have like a teapot singing.
No!
Lord Paleo, do you
Holy
mind if I
shit.
help you add people?
By all means, I'm just adding the.
Okay, I'll add our party then.
Bear, is that your ex? I'm gonna guess that is. Bear has a type, or Thorn has a type.
What does
That's all
that
I'm gonna say.
mean?
Doesn't?
Nothing.
What? What? No, I
Wait
caught
a
a
minute.
Tivara caught a stray in there. What does that mean?
No, I was thinking she was pretty, and honestly, it just means he has a type. It's not a stray. It just means he has a type.
Tivara did catch a stray.
Which way
Very
did we
clearly has a type. Has a type.
Did we come in from down here by the piano area?
So this is
These are
actually above. So you would be coming from like
This.
here,
Oh, okay.
because it's elevated.
Oh, it's
where
like
the piano.
above us. I see. So we're
Yeah.
coming from like a. Okay.
We're gonna have to like walk down the stairs like a princess.
We're,
No.
we're coming out from under the stairs. Like this is like a.
Which-
Like there's a door, I
Door.
guess, underneath. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, which gentleman wants to hold my hand while I descend the
I
We can enter the room on a hydraulic lift through a trapdoor in the floor.
Mercy
Second
sakes.
rate
Sorry about
accommodations.
Grandpa, he's a bit grumpy.
Okay, where's everyone walking in through? Like, how are we
Um,
oriented? I don't want to determine it for us.
I'm definitely not first. That's for sure.
I'll be first. Fuck it. Why not?
Yeah, I was gonna.
No,
I
no,
like.
no.
I'm
Next to
up
the
front as well. I have no qualms.
Killian.
I'm staying as
Are
close
you-
as I can to.
You're staying next to me?
Making me hold hands with you right in the front.
Oh, okay. We're holding hands. Okay. I was joking, but we could hold hands. I'm cool with that. We've done that before.
I think it's sweet. It's a support system.
Thorn, would you like to hold my other hand since you're nervous?
No.
Oh, it's
Okay.
Killian is the mother of the group. What happened?
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
You just became like the.
I have aspirin in my purse. Do you want it?
No.
Yeah, I thought I was the mothering one, but goddamn.
Got replaced. I don't know how to tell you this.
He just has a purse of like wet wipes and snacks and aspirin and like various different fucking toys. Acolyte.
Give me 1 second. I got it.
Tavara's in the front. We're gonna put her like.
Let's put her next to Thorn. Piss off Lyra even more.
Yeah. Well, I figured I was walking in first because we got really far away from
Oh,
the
do you wanna
doorway
do
we
that?
just walked in. Because we were walking in down here. This is the doorway we're entering from. So we haven't gone anywhere else
Let
yet.
me move me and Arcaeus then.
Yeah.
What
So
if I move you right here, right? And
Oh,
then
now we're
Thorn
just a
will
cluster.
go right there, and then
Oh.
okay, the bird is flying around us.
like chaotically.
Okay, I think this is the setup.
I think we should musical chairs it.
Oh God,
Okay,
that's
so
how you get.
let's-
That's how we all get kicked out of the Fae.
Okay, let's actually get to the doorway then. Like goodness gracious. So I don't like move back.
Titus and then Killian and Arceus.
All right,
So right here.
there we go.
Why are we in like a fighter jet form?
I don't know. I walked in. I was like walking in first, followed by whatever the fuck.
Okay.
My only point
Alright.
was we were like getting closer and closer and closer.
We enter the room like the Blue Angels.
Neo.
I've seen those before.
Assemble. No. Okay, focus. Sorry.
Okay.
Damn it, Karine.
We walk
One
into
job.
the room.
Okay, so
So
Thorn's
the-
actually next to me.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So the king motions and just have a seat. Take a seat wherever you wish.
So I'm gonna I'm gonna walk towards the table, and as I walk past Thorn, I kind of lean in and just say, "I hear that's your ex." Between you and me, I think you dodged a bullet.
Grabbing the goose and push him forward.
I sit right here.
Keep moving, Grandpa. Keep moving.
Oh Lord. Save me.
I want to be towards the back, so I just kind of grab a seat towards the back because I kind of don't want to be around people.
And Arceus is sitting on my lap. No, I'm joking. He's sitting in his own chair.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna grab a seat further in the back.
I'm staying next to the goose, just in case.
This is King Xavier, right?
No.
No? Oh, crap. What's his...
Technically, you guys don't know his name. I think only I know his name.
No, we
He's never
do.
introduced himself.
Oh,
He
that's
did.
why. Okay, that's... I thought I missed it in my notes. Okay.
No, he never actually introduced himself.
It's just a small walk of Tydus.
He has little feet.
Okay.
He has little feet. That was amazing. Surprise Tydus. As you're sitting, good job. This is a really janky fucking setup for seating. Holy shit.
But you're also sitting really close to each other.
I can't help that Arceus followed me here. He just, the chairs were like very far apart, and he just like, all you hear is scoot, 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 scoot of Arceus just scooting.
So as we walk in and take a seat, Tivara will kind of incline her head. Well, forgive us. We don't quite know royal decorum, at least not most of us here. By which what should we call you, Lord and Lady?
Lord and Lady is fine. And this is Lyra that speaks up.
Very well.
But she doesn't even look at your direction. She's kind of glaring a hole through Thorn.
Very well. I am Tavi. I will let the others, not allow. I'll let the others introduce themselves as they see fit.
Are we doing nicknames still because of the Feywild?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm Ian.
A very human name.
He looks human. I don't know what you offer me. Would you rather me call myself? I'm Kill.
You could call yourself
Of
Killy.
death and destruction.
I am Gorlax, Lord of the
No.
Lightning.
No.
After the party's finished introducing themselves, Tavi's gonna look back at the Lord and Lady. Well, I imagine you brought us here for a reason?
Well, we are sending you off afterwards. We thought it would be appropriate to feed you and house you for a brief day, as it is customary for our war guests to actually be able to have a good feast and some downtime before we actually send our armies to march against those who are villains.
Much appreciated.
From what I understand, the main conflict is some time away. And I don't know if you wish to march immediately, or if there's a way we could signal you for when it's time.
We will be enduring some scouts. We've heard that the Fomorians have actually subversed from the ancient dark gods to beginning their turn on them. So we also are now in a diplomatic turn, because usually we don't have anything to do with the Fomorians, because they're so they're very hill giant. They're very aggressive, So, us having this opportunity, it's strange. Uniting, but strange nonetheless. It's very, very interesting. It's never happened for 1,200 years.
Do you have any idea what sparked such a change?
I believe one of your companions does. We heard mention of a goblin who's convinced the Fomorians to participate in this war against anything that was dark.
Tydus is just gonna look away and say, I mean, I did tell y'all, but because I do remember saying that I did try to recruit some people while we were in the bar together.
Yeah, you said you recruited. You never told us who or what.
I didn't say who or what, but I said I did recruit somebody. Or some people.
Mm-hmm. Tivara's gonna look. Well, color me impressed, Ty. That's amazing.
Well, while somebody's over there being like almost passed out drunk, I wanted to help a little bit.
Much appreciated.
Speaking of,
Dun, dun, dun.
they actually show up, the two that Tydus is very familiar with.
I'm gonna look a little surprised and just turn and just give a, like, stand up and kind of give a bow to them.
The princess is actually very pleased to see you.
Ooh.
That's from game.
I know. I was like, damn, Tydus, okay.
So it's both the king and queen are happy that they've made it. This is also a diplomatic dinner, so this is more of a binding of our union of our people to ensure that we no longer have to worry about any wars going forward. So because of you 8, we are at peace.
Honestly, I don't think anyone here but Ty can take credit for this. But honestly, that's great. We have... Excuse the poor... Sorry, brain fart. Out of character. Analogy. There we go. I think that's the word.
An analogy?
Analogy, but we have bigger fish to fry than fighting one another. So this is good news.
We all only can hope that the dwarves are so
Forthcoming.
Conversational. Some of them are very hit them with their face first. If you understand my meaning.
I think I do.
That aside, I was going to say please wait for our other guests, but they've arrived, so help yourself to anything that you wish to eat. If you have any questions, my queen and I will be as best to answer such as we can.
Well,
How does the food rate on my food scale? Not. This is a question to the DM.
It's about a 7.
Okay. So not the best. Well, I already know what the best is, but yeah, nothing can beat that. I take it back. I get it. Is the queen still staring at Thorn? Like heavily?
Oh yeah. Like daggers through him.
Just sitting here quietly.
I'm gonna like put my hand kind of like behind Arcaeus and like go to like kind of gesture towards Thorn and be like, "Are you like with a thumbs up and like a questioning look? Like, are you good?"
I'm gonna nod my head.
Okay, okay. I'll pat Arceus's back and then go back to holding his hand.
I thought you were about to be like tickling
Just
my side
the
or something.
moral
Like, please not.
support Paladin is so cute.
Okay,
Killian's a good old boy.
Well, Lord, Lady, I know I have additional questions. We spoke a bit earlier about this, Lord, in regards to the one who escaped that prison that we found. Your friends? Or...
Oh, Sorcerer. Yes. He is currently on a mission in the natural plane. He is. I thought he would be back by now, but he is actually sabotaging the enemy forces. I had assumed he would have been back only because he gave 3 days' notice that he would be returning by this time. However, he has not. I don't think he's captured. He's an expert at what he does. He usually does things by himself. So...
But he's been delayed for some reason.
Correct.
If it does not risk anything, might we inquire where? I honestly would like to meet him if we have the opportunity.
From what I'm aware, he's taking out brigades of pirates and sabotaging ships, conquering them, you know. What a lot of assassins do.
That makes sense.
He's an assassin, a saboteur. It's his It's his profession. That's just how he was and will be.
Well.
I mean, he's done it for like 300 years.
Well, that tells me that he will be most useful and most helpful in this. Though most would shun on those kinds of skills, and aptitude for them is most important, especially in the upcoming times, I think.
Oh, absolutely. You need the skilled to do absolutely everything and anything. I mean, hell, almost literally, you have a tiefling. I've seen her before, though. She's been here.
You mean Hephzibah?
Yes. Though she's never been into the palace, she's been in the city.
Well, I can't say I'm too entirely surprised by that. We met her in the Fey realm, and she'd been here for some time. Though we truly don't know much.
Probably lost her way. It happens. Doesn't it, Miss Hephzibah?
I'm not lost. I'm precisely where I mean to be.
Just like when arriving. You're rather reasonably early than fashionably late. No?
Tivara's just focusing between
Sorry.
the Lord and Hephzibah, like in a most curious fashion.
I'm sorry, I just can't
Oh,
think
jeez.
of I can't think of responses this quickly.
It's okay. Take your time.
I've been roleplaying most of the day today, so...
He's in it.
He's in the mode.
Hey, it's fine. I was sitting here for like 2 minutes being like, what the hell is it? An analogy! So
Killian's kind of gonna look at Tivara and give her like a. What's going on?
she's gonna subtly shrug and kind of give like a we'll circle back to this kind of.
I'll nod and then kind of continue looking between Ziba and the king.
Have we been introduced to the person sitting next to me?
No.
No.
Okay. But the people at the end were introduced, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to the person next to me and introduce myself and ask who they are.
This is. I'm the prince. It's only like a 7-year-old kid.
this poor boy. Just, who are you? I'm Prince.
No, I'd just be like, you haven't been introduced yet. What is your name?
I am Linus.
Hello, Linus. It's nice to meet you.
What does Linus look?
Hmm?
We have a physical description of Linus.
He is a changeling.
Oh no.
Looks very identical to Thorn, actually.
Is that something that Killian notices?
Roll a perception or an investigation. Actually, investigation at this point, because you're close enough to see, but not.
That be in my act? No. Skills. Okay. Come on, lucky sevens. Yes! 19.
Why is it not showing the dice?
I
don't
see
know.
them.
Mine
Didn't-
says no game activity.
Oh, I wonder if it disconnected or something. Maybe refresh?
What the hell?
Or like close the game log and reopen it, maybe?
There we go. Holy shit. Okay. Cool. Alright. So Killian, it definitely looks almost identical to Thorn, from the silver hair, the jawline, the ears, the nose. The only thing that's different are the eyes.
Oh, do the eyes? Oh, look anything like the angry ones next to the kid?
Yeah.
The anchor. Yeah.
I'm just gonna like very quickly look between like Thorn, the queen, the kid, and be like, I'm not gonna audibly go, but like I'm just gonna be like
A
looking.
light bulb
between
goes
them.
off.
I whisper across the table at Thorn. Hey, check out the ugly one at the end.
Shut the fuck.
Who are you whispering
I'm gonna
to?
like
Thorn.
right, yeah, because I'm like right here. I'm gonna shake my head at the bird, but then I'm gonna finally like look up because I've mainly just been staring at the table in front of me. Like I haven't even touched food.
Would that be
And I'm
like?
gonna.
Go on. Sorry, my bad.
You're good. I'm gonna like, kind of like look up towards Lyra a little bit, and then like kind of like look away because I'm like I don't want to like piss her off more.
She's looking through, like, she's boring holes through you. Not just at you, through you.
Oh shit.
I love Chris's little, oh shit.
I just want to say the fact that like this is what he can like fucking figure out, but he can't figure out his own fucking situation. That's all I want to say. That's all. That's it. He's oblivious to himself, but with everything else, he knows exactly what's going on. Fuck, Killian.
So-
All right.
I'm gonna kind of like look at Lioness, and I'm also gonna start questioning myself, just because, like I said, Thorn went missing when he was, a little bit younger, obviously. So does Linus just like appear to be 7, or is he like probably like 7?
He appears to be 7.
Okay.
He's just taking off on that physical appearance. Because you're you are a changeling, you know that he's able to do this.
Killian's just gonna lean over
so-
to Tivara and whisper, "This just got a whole lot more complicated."
So can changelings can control what age they are,
Appear
can
to
change-
be.
or what age they appear?
Here,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Just like, for instance, a changeling could appear to look like an ancient hag, but they could be like 30 years old.
Okay.
I could literally just like, if I wanted to, take the appearance of Killian or Arcaeus, not
Or
Tydus,
even-
because Tydus is too small.
Yeah.
If I'm correct.
Anything that's a medium creature. Because goblins are technically small.
I can't pretend to be Tydus, but I could pretend to be anybody else in the party.
Yep.
Do you have anything in response, Karine?
She's going to turn to you and like raise an eyebrow and kind of give you a nod, like, like kind of a on edge, but kind of wait and see. Also, for everyone, this is what the lady looks like. Thank you, Bear, for the photo.
Got some angry eyeballs.
As Tivara does that, I'm just gonna, slightly yank Killian's hand back. Because he's over here leaning and pulling me along with him.
Sorry.
Like a little tug of war.
I'm over here eating a freaking chicken leg, and next thing you know, I get yanked.
Yank.
I don't know his business. Just bam. Damn near across the table.
I'm a strong boy.
A chicken.
No, my chicken.
Chicken.
So yes, the king again motions you guys to eat and indulge yourselves. You are my guests. It would be unfortunate for you not to be able to indulge and enjoy yourselves. And just have fun. I don't want Lyra's gaze to sear you too deeply.
Well, I appreciate your hospitality. And it seems there's more here. And she's going to kind of look between Thorn, Lyra. He actually said her name, right? Yeah,
Yes, you did.
Lyra and Lioness, and just kind of just kind of silently looking back and forth. But perhaps this merits a separate conversation at a later date. There seems to be much that needs to be said.
There is quite the tension. So much so you could cut it like butter with a hot knife.
Did the queen have a response when he was like talking about her gaze?
Nope.
She's just still glaring at me.
She's just like
Just
not listening. She
daggers.
got just focused in on you, bro.
I've actually given her a class and like I've rolled her character. So
That's ominous.
just so you guys are no, it's more so that I'm actually able to give her a character token.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
Because
ominous. She's about to beat my ass. What you're saying?
no. It's only because I wouldn't have been able to incorporate a character token if I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, and then just having her there as like a
Generic.
random looking, human or whatever, because I don't know if. Give me a sec. This is the changeling picture.
It's not a very pretty one usually.
It's not very flattering.
No.
Nemi-chan,
So,
if you're ever interested,
I'd rather
let me
use
know.
something that I can visually see that's actually very appealing.
You don't have to be a gamer
He wanted
to
Thorn to
play
actually be
D&D.
hot.
Actually, Bear's the one that chose it.
Thorn wanted his ex to be hot. He's like, I got standards, y'all. Okay.
That's funny.
Hey, were we gonna take breaks? Regular breaks?
Oh yeah, we did discuss that.
Was that a thing? Yeah. Could we take a break?
Yeah.
About an hour in.
Yeah. Lord Paley, are you okay with that? Maybe we take like a quick 5-10 minute break every hour or so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So, before we get into dinner conversations further, potty time.
No.
Okay.
As you can bust into flame.
Wait, I don't burn. I'm fine.
All right,
No,
It just
chat.
melts.
I'm gonna go to a break. A break. A
Breathe.
A freak.
A brief.
He's gonna
break.
change your break.
You know what? I'm gonna change it. It's gonna be a break now. It's a brief break, so it's a break.
So
You're
is
gonna
that
change your
BR?
break.
Is that BREEK or BRIEK?
You know what? It's open to interpretation.
Is this gonna be like
BRIE.
is this gonna be like the gravity joke in Doctor Who?
No one gets it.
Yeah.
There was an episode like in the previous season where they visit Newton and he misspeaks instead of saying gravity, gravity. And now, like
Be back
every
shortly,
time
chat.
the word gravity comes up in any episode since, they stay consistent and say mavity.
That's awesome.
That's amazing. Maybe. All right, I'll be right back.
My armor class has been
I have
upped.
I have a
I'm
plus
back.
5 in deception.
Come back.
Welcome
Oh
back
yeah.
to
Also,
the
I have a
diplomatic.
What
I also
the
have a
fuck,
plus 5
Lord
in
Bailey?
stealth, by the way.
What? The moment I sit down, I get roasted. What did I
I was told
do?
to. I was told to.
He was
Five
the-
solo?
She immediately
Just outed right away.
Hey,
Now,
Minimi-chan, thank you.
You're not very
What did I just-
stealthy.
what did I
These
just miss?
assholes.
Again, I have a plus 5 in stealth.
I'm getting roasted.
You're not stealthy. Damn, bro. You hit, what did you hit? Like a fucking 2?
A 2, yeah.
What's happening?
He
what?
rolled a stealth roll and he fucking got a 2, and his plus 5 took over and made it 7.
Oh, are we doing our inaugural? Or
Yes.
our... Okay, well. Is that why I'm getting roasted as soon as I sit down?
Yes.
Let
okay.
me see. All right,
what are
let's
we
see how
doing?
intimidating I am. Rar.
You're on par with my stealth.
I'm glad you feel.
Alrighty.
Lady, we were there's an ongoing thing that I can't intimidate and Tydus or Pinu can't stealth, so we always roll just to see and it never goes well.
I think Chris needs to do one now because, you know, Karine can break down a door and he can't.
An intimidation roll?
A strength roll.
No. A strength roll.
Oh, okay. I'll do strength. Give me 2 seconds to actually figure out
That's
how to
your-
do that again.
You are now added to the list of rolling things that should be your strength.
Minimi-chan, no,
Aw.
not you two. Listen, hey, listen, no.
Not as good as I'd want it to be, but better than the last 2, so I'll take it.
11?
Kaleo, I did send you a message.
Okay, so just so you know, Karine,
That's
shoveling
solo,
food.
Jesus. Ow.
I'm
Oh, okay, are we all
shoveling
ready?
food into my mouth with my
Where
left
you guys are?
hand, and I'm right-handed, but Arceus is me and me are holding hands, so I'm shoveling food into my mouth with my left hand, so I'm a little messy right now. That is all.
Okay, we're all back then.
Yes.
Okay, sorry if I was the one delaying us. My apologies.
There you.
Fuck you, Karine. No, come on, it's okay.
Chris, if you're shoveling food in your mouth, you should order me McDonald's.
You're funny. I don't have DoorDash installed on my phone anymore, man.
That's probably wise. Also, chat. Yeah, we
I
have
was-
we have new dice commands on the channel. You can roll with us.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I think of like any questions. Anyone who wants to talk, go for it. I'm just thinking.
Further. Oh, yeah, right. We're getting deeper in conversation.
Thorn is actually going to eat a little bit.
Titus has just been in the back, just eating slowly.
Slowly for a goblin. That's surprising.
I raise.
He's
my
a goblin,
hand.
not a fucking monster.
I raise my hand and kind of yell across the table from the back. Excuse me, your lordship. Do you have anything that's not poultry?
There's plenty that is not poultry. There's ham. There is food.
Food. On the table, it looks
gotta-
like there's fish.
Suckling
fish.
pig.
There's lamb. There are some grapes, deviled eggs.
When he says eggs, I just glare at him.
I didn't even clock that.
There's chicken thighs, and he glares right back.
I mumble to myself, finally, food, guess. I grab some grapes and just start nibbling grapes.
Real quick question. The deal was the army for Azzy not coming back, right? Like that was
Correct.
the deal.
Mhm.
Okay, all right. I just wanted to make sure I understood it.
Yep.
I feel like Chris is more happy about me getting kicked out of the fucking Fae and the deal itself at this point.
No. It's for the better, let's be honest.
Yeah, probably.
You know what,
Honestly, I'm
maybe
surprised I
I
didn't.
should start rampaging then.
I'm surprised I didn't get kicked out with me trying to fucking domesticate those dragon fairies.
Oh, maybe I should tell them about
I would prefer you keep that to yourself.
See, the thing is though, fairy dragons are sentient and sapient, so they would know what you're trying to do and lead you on through that.
I did get led on. I did. I also think you're leading me on, but you know. Nothing I can do about that.
You'll get your bacon seed eventually.
My what?
Bacon scene.
My
Bacon seed.
Bacon seed, you know, piglet.
I don't like that you just called it that. I want a piglet. I want a miniature pig. That would be so cute. All right. Anyways, please go on.
Lord, is this ale? And then
I wouldn't.
Is Elven fine wine?
how strong is it?
Depends on your resistance to alcohol, young elf.
Let's say low tolerance.
No tolerance.
Then perhaps
no.
you should have
Tolerance.
water.
Is there sparkling?
Sparkle like wine?
There's-
Right.
Jogged water with ice.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at
The
Arceus. I
cutest
don't
thing
think
ever
it's
was
smart.
Arceus asking, "Is there sparkling water?"
Arceus, I don't think it's smart to get drunk at a diplomatic dinner, buddy.
Look at everyone else. They're having their share.
Yeah, but they can hold their liquor. And
Because
you,
it's
my friend, I
wine.
don't think you don't have a lot of self-control when it comes to alcohol, buddy. Both times I've seen you drink, you've either passed out or been tripping on something.
Hey,
Which
we don't.
part?
Yeah.
Partially, it's
Yeah,
partially
don't
my
judge.
fault. Partially my fault. But the first time was not.
Debatable.
What do you mean debate? I'm not going to argue with you at this table, okay? We're in front of a king and a queen. I'm just begging you not to drink.
Are we just all just watching these two just like whispering at each other like ferociously?
aggressively, like they're like yell whispering. Hey, listen, what's this at the table, please? Like no one can hear
just
him, and
gonna, like-
everyone's staring.
I'm just gonna like squint my eyes and then look. I recognize that Lyra is just fucking staring Thorn down. I'm just gonna squint my eyes and then stare her down just a little bit as I'm eating. You know, like take a bite of my chicken wing and then I'll squint.
You know what? Take a bite of my chicken wing.
Sjabbig is over looking fucking traumatized as Arceus just lays into this chicken.
The beach. There's also biscuits.
I thought he was gonna say goose meat.
No.
Do I have permission to be direct?
Honestly,
Sorry?
I was gonna say
Do I have permission to be direct? This is more angled at Bear. Can I be direct?
Yeah, it's up to you. I'm not going to control what you say.
Bear, can I be direct?
Do we want Thorn to be like fucking yelled at?
It's not gonna. Well, okay. I don't
Are we
know
talking about
how things are gonna
if it's-
react, but no.
Child.
No. It's more so just. I'll text you what I want to ask.
Okay.
No metagaming.
No. Okay. All right.
Also,
Fair.
keep just to remind you, Chris. Tivara did say like, "Hey, we should have a conversation about this." Looking between the three of them before the break.
Yeah. No, and it's not. It's not about
Okay.
certain things. It's not direct. I'm just gonna fucking come out.
Yeah. If it's something you think Killian would do, just Do it.
Okay. I'm just gonna look at what the her name? Lyra?
Lyra.
Is that how you pronounce it?
Lyra, yeah.
I'm just gonna look at Lyra and be like, is everything okay, lady?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Love you.
The
Love you.
silence speaks volumes.
Ken Thorn, Thorn's just gonna kind of like face palm a little bit, you know, just hand to forehead.
Tydus is just gonna turn and just look at Killian and just fucking sigh.
I just asked a question. I didn't have any tone behind it. It was just like, is everything okay? Because she hasn't been talking. She said one word in the beginning of the thing, and then her husband carried it on.
Welcome to the exile, darling. Welcome to the exile.
I know, right? It was a simple question. She could have just been like, yeah, everything's fine. And then continue to have her death match, and I would have left it alone.
She hasn't responded yet, to be fair.
Exactly. Anyways, go on.
I'm replying to a message, so give me 1 second. It's for game purposes. So, give me 1 second.
Lord Paleo, how dare you?
Oh, then I just eat my pizza and shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
By the way, Bear, you're cool with that.
How the fuck
What?
do y'all always say stuff whenever I'm trying to take a fucking drink that almost makes me spit it out?
Maybe you should stop drinking.
We have
Yeah,
impeccable
maybe
timing.
No.
stop.
Or stop
You and
swearing.
Arceus both need to stop.
That wasn't like a too far sort of thing, right? Like, I'm not...
No, you're good.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
I feel like Tivara's probably also giving you the death glare. They're like, Killian!
Okay, like an angry mother.
I think everybody
It's
is.
more like the
besides
wide
maybe
eye
Ozzy and
stared.
Arceus.
Killian has he was raised small town village. He's very blunt guy, not good with words. If he notices something's going down and nothing's being said about it, he's gonna say something.
Even for a fucking criminal, I wouldn't say anything. Which is
don't
why
know
I
what you
didn't.
want.
Even for a criminal, I wouldn't say anything.
What were you asking
Killian.
there? Or sorry, Killian. What were
Oh,
you
I looked at Lyra and just kind of been like, is everything okay, lady?
Ichi.
E.T. Well, that's cool.
Oh, she
Does
said
she like
peachy.
continue?
Okay.
Does she continue to stare at Thorn when she says
Yep.
that? Oh my god, this is your deep shit, buddy. I'm not gonna say that's not in character, but damn. Okay, I'll shut up now. That's all
You
I
know what's
wanted.
funny? It's coming from Killian.
That he's in deep shit.
He's talking about others' love life, but he cannot figure out his own.
Okay, do as I say, not as I do.
No.
That kind of thing. All right, well, I'll go back to eating and just continue to feel everyone stare on me.
So I kind of stare at Thorn for a bit, and I can kind of tell this is all sort of getting to
Oh
him.
my
And
Jesus.
I'm picking up on what's happening with lady staring at him, and so I speak up to break the tension. Your lordship. So tell us how the two of you met.
He actually goes to talk, but the queen lifts her hand, and that's none of your concern.
Oh, I just thought we'd like to a little bit more about our gracious hosts. Certainly, it must be a lovely story.
Quite.
Is Sjabbig getting the death stare now?
Nope.
Just Thorn.
Yeah. Poor Thorn.
I did ask one more question.
I don't think she likes it.
If only I could just pass a note that says like "you good" with the yes or no checkbox.
I lean over to Azzy. This is going really well.
All right. Someone gonna get killed here. Even I don't want to get involved now.
So as Lyra's like eyes are like just like boring into Thorn, he's gonna kind of like rub up near his collar, and as he's doing that, his shirt of his collar moves down. You guys can see like a visible scar on his neck, where it looks like somebody like literally almost cut his neck with a dagger.
So Tavi's gonna look a little like alarmed by that, and kind of take note of Thorn being uncomfortable, but won't say anything outright. Well, Lyra, Lord, I know you don't wish to share tales of your past encounters or how you met, but is there anything you can tell us of what you know of this ongoing conflict? When we were in the prison, we learned much about past occurrences, but it was all jumbled and somewhat unclear. Is there anything you can share about this with us?
From personally, what I was just a boy when this was happening, and much to the unfortunate dismay of the Fomorians, they were effectively test subjects. They now are wonderful beings. I have no ill will to them. I understand at the time that they were a subject of their making, but we understand that from that prison it was often used for criminals. Was there something that you figured out that was never told after so long, or?
So she'll as a side note, Tivara is always making copies of documents and stuff. I've said this before, but I want to reiterate. But she will actually go ahead and pull out the original copies of some of the documentation we found, including like some of the prisoner records, some of the logs that kind of spoke to like how the prisoners were divided, and I believe we did find logs of like experimentations that were conducted, as well as like how the prison moved. So she'll kind of share all that and hand it to the Lord.
I just want to say, all I can imagine is just Tivara reaching into her bag and pulling out this fucking folder with all these fucking like little yellow tabs. These fucking different color tabs, just like a different adventure that we've done and different documents she has.
Let me just find the right one.
It's not far off. The equivalent of sticky notes.
Yeah. He partially moves his plate aside and begins reading through it, and you see at first he's like the first 3 or 4 pages he's like, okay, and then you see that his eyes grow wider and wider, and he's like, so it was also a prisoner of war jail, basically.
Yes,
Huh.
from what the logs say.
That was never disclosed. That's That is.
Ooh, you okay, Bear?
Don't
Oh
show.
god, did the queen poison his drink?
Oh, I just got hair in my mouth. I got like hair in my mouth as I was drinking. Ugh. No.
Anyways, go on.
So he kind
Not
of
underscore
flips
hiatus
through
is now following.
Hey,
Well,
not
that's
hiatus. Thank you so
unsettling.
much for that follow. Welcome to
You've
the
cleared
flock.
it, right?
How are you?
You've cleared the
We did. Not without some trouble, but we did.
Well, I guess we will reclaim it, and I will have guards. I will have guards and men move into it, and instead of making it a prison, I'll make it a barracks.
I think that's a good choice. And she'll pull out a map, like pull out her journal and kind of like tear out a page and make a quick copy of the map that kind of shows the path they took from where we entered the royal capital to where we like exited the prison. Here,
Right.
this
Okay.
this might assist you and your men in reclaiming. This is the last place we knew it's to be, and as far as we know, the creature that was causing it to shuffle around the realm has been dealt with, so it should still remain there.
That is very appreciative. We will take this. We will take this and use the information. This is very fortuitous.
Well, we're allies, and I can't speak to everything that happened there, but I think your intent for it is a much better direction than the history of it.
All we can do with history is learn from it.
This is true.
That being said, was there anything that anyone wished to say? You could cut this tension with a knife.
Well, I do think a discussion needs to be held, but I didn't think a meeting with our Fomorian friends was the correct place. I wouldn't want to put them in such an awkward position, nor you and your lady in one either. Though, it is up to you.
Well, as you know, Lady Lyra is acquainted with your friend here, your companion.
Yes. You indicated as much, though we do not know all there is to the story, it would seem.
From what she's informed me is, he rejected her rather painfully.
I won't speak for him, but it seems unusual. Thorn, can you enlighten us? Since it seems like we're diving
I can
into
try
this.
I can try my best to enlighten the situation, but I refused an offer, and I had to leave. I was in danger, and so was my siblings. He's gonna finally look up at the head of the table at the king and Lyra.
Not Hades, I hope you get some rest soon. I appreciate you vibing with us.
That is most unfortunate, isn't it? Too bad that... And that's when, as the king is continuing his conversation, Lyra immediately cuts him off, and it's most unfortunate the dagger missed the jugular.
Thorn's gonna look back at his lap.
I'm gonna look at Tivara, just raise my eyebrows slightly.
Tivara's gonna sigh and kind of give a stern but apologetic look to the Lord. Lady Lyra, I don't know you, and obviously you've been wounded. But I must understand why you would wish death upon my companion and our ally. It's not... It seems personal, so I don't want to overstep, but you've obviously made it quite a notable topic, so please, enlighten us. What happened between you two? Why would you wish him dead?
As you finish the question, she actually brings her hand towards Lioness.
That'll draw Tivara's attention, so she'll focus on Lioness, look to her, and kind of look back to Thorn. Is he...
Yes.
And I imagine...
Thorn.
Thorn, what happened? What offer did you refuse? Do you know?
Thorn's gonna like look up, and you can visibly see that he has like tears actually on his face. My father tried to conscript me to become an assassin, to kill, and that's not who I am. I don't kill just because of killing. I had a family to protect, and I didn't know. We were young, and I really didn't get the chance to say bye. I didn't get the chance to say where I was going, and I am sorry. I would have never ran if I knew. He's gonna like look back down at his lap.
Lyra, I honestly can't imagine what that would have felt like. But tell me, anger aside, the time you spent with Thorn, would he have done that without good reason? Would he have done that if he had known?
Left if he had known? Not likely.
Then can you trust in his words and perhaps find some forgiveness? He seems to be remembering things now that were lost to him in time. Perhaps you can reconnect and he can learn of his son, it would seem. I know it's painful and you may not share the perspective, but it seems like you were both robbed of much because of the actions of Thorn's father, if I'm understanding this correctly. And maybe it's time to allow both of you to reconcile, to catch up, to speak, and to no longer dwell on this hatred and this, she says looking at Lyra, and this pain, she says looking at Thorn. To give yourselves and Linus here a chance to start over.
Things to be considered. And she actually stands up and goes to leave. And she when she briefly stops, and in that meantime she looks to the king. I will be in the room, husband.
Husband.
I'm in trouble. Yeah. But that aside,
Yeah, it seems you and I have probably both stepped in it a bit.
I like stepping in dog shit.
I think stepping in dog shit would be more complimenting than this.
Thorn, I think there's much I need to understand. I understand if you don't want to share it with the party, but I've kind of, well, as we were saying, the Lord and I have stepped in it. So I would appreciate additional understanding when we return to the room.
Of course. I usually try not to hide anything if I know, and I'm going to be honest with you, my memories are clear as day currently. Coming back to the Fey realm has kind of made me remember most of my life. So, but I must ask, Lord, because I'm not going to say his name, because, you know, are my siblings still okay? My mom seems in good spirits about them, so I'm hoping that they are okay.
From what I know, they are running smuggling rings to prevent the dark forces from actually taking over things.
Wow.
Seems like them. We usually all have my mother's attitude, thankfully.
You can always hope, right?
Was Linus going with his parents? Or parent and adopted parent?
Well, the king is still there. Lord is still there. He didn't leave the table.
Oh, I
He's still
thought.
talking.
I thought she was. Okay. Or I thought he was. I don't know. All right.
No, he's just. She said, "I'm waiting for you in the room," and he's like, "Oh shit, I'm in danger."
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
So, is Linus like shocked at all, like the fact that, you know, he just found out possibly who raised him is not actually his father, or did he seem like he already knew?
From what you guessed from his physical reaction, he already knew.
Okay.
Is he looking at Thorn in any type of?
No, seems too interested in his food. Plus, usually if this kind of stuff happens, he's usually told to be quiet.
Oh, that poor kid. Do I have any chocolate in my pack?
No.
God, motherfucker.
Probably ate it all.
Shut up. God, this kid is a prince, so I can't give him money. Shit, I don't have anything to give this kid.
Word of the wise, don't be a prince.
Art, do you have any chocolate? Any like candy or anything?
No.
Art doesn't. Damn. Alright, well. Can I look at the kid and just be like, "Hey kid, are you okay?" I know that was
again.
I know that was a lot. I know it's, you know, being in the middle of that probably isn't very easy. I just wanted to make sure that you're doing okay.
Yep. All's well that ends well.
It is a very carefree attitude. Okay.
Lord, if I may, I'd like to head back to wherever we're sleeping. I'm done. I'll wait for the rest of my companions in the room.
I understand.
I'll go after Thor. I'd like to word with him, unless Reed wants.
I think you guys are gonna all talk to me when we're in a room.
I do not fault you for wishing to rest.
It is appreciated. So Thorn's gonna leave and hopefully go back to whatever room they're staying in.
Killian will follow. Fine.
Tivara's gonna catch Killian's arm as he stands. Killian, keep a close eye on him.
I'll do my best.
And maybe check on Arcaeus. He's looking a little squeamish.
I'm gonna turn to Arceus. Are you okay? Is he taught art solo?
Solo? Chris sounds so concerned.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
He's
God
gone.
damn it!
Already?
What?
Someone
Doesn't take
prepare
solo
the
that much to
commands.
fall asleep. I'll just tap Sjabbig's shoulder and be like, for once it's
This
not you causing
boy.
the problems.
You might want to say that again, Monarch. I think you got cut off.
I said, I'm gonna tap Sjabbig's shoulder and be like, for once it's not you causing the problems.
Oh, you're awake. Hey, you're alive, right? Okay.
Probably.
I was in the middle. I asked your character a question, so I'll hang up now so that we can talk in the chat. Motherfucker just hung up on me. Didn't say shit. Cool. There you are. So Karine said you're looking a little squeamish, so I turned over and went, "Are you good, Arcaeus?
You good, bro?
Do you need to go back to your room?"
Nah.
Nah? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go after Thorn. So if you want to stay here with Tivara or Tydus or Azzy, because I have to go after Thorn, go for it. I'm gonna go make sure that he's okay. I'll give him a little pat on the back. Then I'll pinch his cheek a little bit, and then I'll go after Thorn.
What? Turning into the dad.
I don't know. Why are you smothered by two Aasimars? Like what? Like it's just two Aasimar parents.
I'll look after the health of the group, and you'll look after their mental well-being. Make sure everyone's cool.
Actually, I think I look after the health, Karine.
Okay, well, listen. Hey, just because you're trying to steal my job, it's my job. Leave it alone. Anyway.
Karine's got the snacks, and I got the hugs. All right, yeah, I'll go after Thorn.
Wow.
And I'll nod in Tivara's direction before I do that. After because she told me like make sure he's okay. So like I'll direction, and I'll jog, and all you hear is plate armor just clinking.
Clink, 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 because he's running away.
Okay, I'll catch up.
Just sprints out of there.
Are we having our moment now, or are you guys gonna do your dinner stuff?
You guys can finish your dinner stuff. That's fine.
Tydus this whole time has just been talking to the Thorian princess, by the way.
Bro, you got Riz.
He just
You're gonna
doesn't
have a
want to
girlfriend
be.
by the end of
He
the
doesn't want to be involved in all of the shit that's happening to his left.
He
No
saw
one-
that and he's like, okay. Puts the hand up, turns sideways. So, how you been?
How you doing?
Oh my god.
Oh, my poor Tydus. Look at my baby. He's all grown up. He used to live on my shoulder, now he lives on her shoulder.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, you
Yeah,
cannot tell me I'm wrong.
That's what I've been doing. I don't know what the fuck y'all want to do now.
Yeah, it's up to you guys what you guys want.
Well, Lord. I I think you're in trouble when you go back, but before you do, is there any advice you can give us? Any potential destination we should head to gather further allies? I know you mentioned the dwarves, and I know I want to try to meet your friend, though he is a bit out of pocket at the moment. But Is there anywhere you would suggest we seek allies?
There are some, yes. Not just the dwarves, but there was this kingdom that used to be, or is the mortals, humans. It's the kingdom of Kryn. I recommend taking a look there. They have a mighty force. They combine their forces of human, orc, dragonborn. Everything that wants to enlist is enlisted.
For the dwarves and this kingdom of... You said Kryn, was it?
Yes.
Can you show me or tell me where we might be able to find them? And she'll, like, open up her log and flip to a clean page.
So, he'll note that the kingdom of Kryn often sits... So, where it sits is a vast island that this kingdom just built straight up. So it has all its farms, all its city, everything is just like, it goes from like the peasants to the farmers to the blacksmiths to, and it just keeps going up and up and up. Only because they don't have the land, like they have the land over on the other side, but connecting to it is just a single bridge. Whereas the dwarves sit in the Undermountain.
Are they back in the mortal plane? Or do we have to journey further to locate them?
Nope, just the mortal plane. They'll be there.
Okay, so she's gonna pull out and like flip to kind of like a world map. If you could you show, or you know, like a map of the kingdom kind of deal, not a world map, obviously. Can you show us generally where we might be able to find them?
So, the easiest way to get to Kryn is by boat. They don't... For them it's odd because they have 3 sets of islands and then they have a bridge to the mainland. So you would come off this mainland, go across the bridge, and then follow the road, because on either side of this road is just sheer cliffs down. Then beyond that is another similar island, sheer cliffs on either side, and a straight road over with another bridge. And then the last one from a smaller area to Kryn.
Thank you. She's notating all this.
The Undermountain, it is probably the largest mountain you'll ever find on the natural plane. That's where the dwarves are.
All right. Well, it's a starting point. And you mentioned tomorrow that we would be returning. Do you know where we'll be returning to? Where you'll drop us out at?
It is where the portal takes you. I can't say.
Understandable. She looks a little disappointed at that. A little sad almost.
If I could, I'd probably try to drop you at Kryn, but they have a no portal entry limitation thing, and
Hey,
They
Imagine,
take it
welcome
as an act
in.
of
How are
war,
you?
and I already don't want to deal with that.
I won't lie to you. As much as I'd love to visit and meet the people of Kren, it's not my choice for where I would want to return to first.
And the Undermountain dwarves don't really like people just popping out of walls.
Yeah,
They
I
think
don't think
it's-
that's how we want our first interaction to go either.
They think it's an invasion of privacy.
Understandably. Honestly, if I had a choice, I was hoping we could return close to where we departed. We were near my hometown and things were
Grimpart.
not well.
You're near Grimpart,
Yes,
from what my scout informed me.
that is correct.
Okay.
Right, Imagine?
I'll see.
It's such a
if
pretty map.
If my archmages can assist in directing where you're dropped.
If that's possible, that would be fantastic. We left kind of in a hurry and suddenly, and our business there wasn't quite done, so it would be great if we could return. But
Most certainly.
whatever you can do is still appreciated. And for what it's worth, I'm glad we met you. And I am sorry for whatever you returned to after that particular encounter. I wish you
She'll
the
be
best
mad
of
for
luck.
days. Yeah, she'll be mad for maybe a day, and then it'll be back to singing my praises. I'll leave it at that into your imagination.
What a dangerous thing. But fair enough.
If you only knew. Your friend Thorn, he's very fortunate to have kept his head. Now she's probably the most feared assassin in the kingdom.
Yes. She seems like a fearsome woman. But,
If you only knew.
well, the little I've interacted with her speaks volumes. Though it seems like they were both wronged. Though that doesn't change the hurt caused. Perhaps they can move forward nonetheless. Especially since we are allied now. In future conflicts. We don't need infighting.
Yeah. It would be for the better, wouldn't it?
True. But time shall tell, I suppose. But I fear we've kept you too long.
Nonsense. I thrive for the drama.
Actually, I believe you on that. Considering you started it.
I did no such thing.
She'll actually like lean back, cross her arms, and give him a look like, you know what you did.
He looks off, kind of. I'm innocent.
She'll actually like chuckle. Innocent my ass, honestly.
She's
But-
flirting with the king.
I am not
Okay.
flirting! He's a
Roll.
man! We're friends! I'm trying to become friends! You're not here, shut up!
But I am happy to have actually met your group, Tivara.
Yeah, imagine it's so
And
much
he
fun.
actually adds emphasis on your name, even though you've never given it.
Huh, well, the proverbial cat's out of the bag.
Unfortunately, the fairy dragons hear everything
Good night,
And
Minimi-chan.
they
Get some
know.
rest.
more than they lead on.
We'll see you later.
So, for
Well,
those who have tried to talk to them or capture them or touch them, You unfortunately lose your inhibition to knowing yourself.
Well, to be fair, not much can be hidden in the Fey realm from those who dwell in it and know its ways.
Most certainly.
And hopefully one day we can garner your trust so that I might know who I actually speak to at this moment, Lord.
Aasimar. We can use that. Will be my last name for you.
Sorry, Lord Paleo, say that again. It was very quiet for me.
You can just use my last name, Aasimar.
Aasimar. Very well then. Thank you.
Of course.
Well, and she'll stand. Because I assume it's been many hours at this point, or at least significantly. Right? Like how much time
Yep.
has it been? Okay.
7
I'd say a few
hours.
Okay. Well,
It's 6 days.
and she'll stand, kind of like incline her head and like hold out her hand. Well, I think for now I shall retire, and we'll see what tomorrow brings.
As it should. And he'll actually take your hand and shake it and put his other hand up over top. And firmly shake your hand. I do hope that you and your companions all have a fitting well rest.
And I hope you eventually get to rest and are not in too much trouble.
Fingers crossed.
Best of luck.
I'll stand and bow to the Lord and bid him good night.
Care.
Tivara will begin walking away as walking back, but she'll also kind of wave. Goodbye, Prince Lioness.
He'll respond and wave.
And I'll do the same, but I'm also going to are the Fomorians still there? I can't see the map.
Gonna
Okay.
give her a
Yeah.
kiss.
I'm gonna bow to them and take her hand and kiss it. And then
Look at him! Monarch,
Tivara
your
will,
boy's all grown up.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm gonna also bow to the prince and wish him a good night, and then I'm going to leave too.
What were you gonna say, Karine?
I was gonna say I would incline my head to the Fomorians on the way out too. Just so I'm acknowledging them, I'm not ignoring them. But like Tydus still.
He kissed the princess's hand. I'm proud of my boy. Okay.
I just imagine I'm a milady.
Did you get her medieval phone number? Alright, so are we back with are we flashing back to me and Thorn?
I'm
Well,
not sure what everyone else is doing.
Those who, dinner is effectively over, so
Yeah.
I all shall bid you adieu.
Goose
And-
asleep?
What?
I said, is the goose asleep? Is Jason asleep?
I don't know.
Oh my god, that's a good question.
Unless
He has
he's
been quiet for way too
muted.
long.
Oh wow, I've been on mute for a long time.
I know, I've been like, wait, something's missing.
We're like, is he breathing? Poke him.
You haven't said anything yet. Yeah, wait.
No, I was talking. I just why is everybody talking over me?
Aw.
No, I
Sorry, Jason.
I said I was gonna wait till everyone had left because it sounded like everybody else was leaving. I said I'm gonna wait until I'm the last one.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna gather up all the uneaten chicken and I'm gonna off with it so that nobody else can eat it.
I guess I'm gonna help him then.
Oh.
I'm staying with him.
Oh,
So, so the Fomorian guard actually retires, and so will Linus, but the Fomorian princess actually grabs Tydus
Oh.
and
Oh.
leaves.
Oh, you got kidnapped!
This
Yeah,
motherfucker.
goodbye, I guess.
He's damn. She's like, come to bed.
And I can't even
The little
necessarily do
guy had no
anything.
choice.
No, you're just sitting there flailing, if anything. Like, you're just...
Are you flailing, or does he want to go with
No,
her?
Titus
You
is
just-
Titus is just gonna be wide-eyed and just accept it.
He's got a big old smile on
You just
his
hear the-
face.
You hear the most pitiful, like tiniest.
I was imagining,
boys all
like,
grown
a...
up.
I was just imagining, like, a... Oh! And then he disappears.
Death by
Wouldn't have-
snoo.
That's
How does
exactly
that-
what
Probably.
There.
Big lady, small man.
We just witnessed that.
All right. Arceus, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna sluggishly walk back.
Okay.
I'm full
I'll call
man.
with you.
Maybe.
So yeah, sure, no, I can't. Too filling. You know, I still would have preferred that sparkling water. Just a little heads up for next time as I'm walking out.
I'll make sure to carry a bottle with me now. Not that I'm there to hear your disappointment.
Is Arceus the kind of guy that would bring his own Ziva to the party?
Brings it.
Huh?
I really hope I didn't hear what I think I heard.
I'm hoping the same thing, man.
That's what
I-
I'm saying. What?
Uh-huh.
I think we all misheard you, Jason.
I said, is Arceus the kind of guy that would bring his own Zima to a party?
I
Oh,
misheard.
We
yeah,
all
I
definitely
really
definitely
think I
misheard,
said.
yeah.
well, it starts with C, and then
Yep.
I mean, people at in the ocean.
You can guess the
so-
rest.
What you call people in the Navy?
Oh,
I was
that
like,
reminds me of
what?
Critical Role.
I mean, we all bring our own that to the party, right?
Depends on who you ask.
I may have
Anyways.
just had frappe come out my nose.
Oh. Thorn, where are we? Are we back at your room? Is that where you ran off to?
I don't know if Lord Paleo has like an image for like our room or not, or where we're staying.
No.
So I was just hanging out.
No, I do not.
Okay,
but, like,
so we're all just staying up here by the piano.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, it was back in... I think it was just, like, one of the, like, little shops, technically.
I mean, yeah, we can just. I mean, you ran back to your room, right? It doesn't have to be on the map.
Oh, fucking Christ. Hold on. Oh, this is...
Are you okay?
I'm
That's-
scared. I got a fucking message that says my friend roll low, higher low. And...
Oh, you know how I feel. Time he asked me to do that.
Oh, fuck.
I have somebody that understands me now.
Let me get to it.
Bro, I get asked that
Never saying
every
on my
time
phone
I see
ever.
Beyond. You're good.
Oh
Don't worry
my
about
gosh.
it. It's just a
Okay.
question of whether or not you're
Just-
gonna have.
Just a
Very
D20.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
I have someone that understands my pain.
19.
Is that good
Oh.
or bad, though?
I
Did you
don't
pick
know,
high or
I'm
did you
scared.
pick low?
Oh, that's true.
I was gonna say fucking high, but
There you go. Well, that's good enough for me.
okay.
Okay.
I don't like how chipper he
I'm,
sounds.
scared.
I'm stressed
I'm
for
scared
you.
of where this is going.
We're just like the
Oh
group
my
of
gosh.
fucking whores at this point.
I got fucking
Whoa!
kidnapped, and
I didn't do nothing. Why am I getting dragged?
You have one that
my
has
dog
like a
gets
bastard child, another one who like immediately got swooned by a god, and this guy just got picked up by a giant lady. And the crane flirts with everyone in sight.
I don't. I'm
Yeah.
not flirting. That's not flirting. Is
That was so flirting.
Is it flirting?
Yes.
Was it really? Oh my
It's like
god.
playful banter that like is like, you know what you did.
Guy-
You know what you did.
No. Oh my god. I'm so fucked. That's. Oh.
You are. You're so dumb.
I guess I'm bunking with Killian now.
You
Oh,
can,
just
but
a
I
neighbor.
still want to have a conversation with you.
I've unlocked real world trauma. That's all I'm gonna say.
Crane's like, what have I done? Love you, honey.
You don't understand.
But okay, are we back in our room?
I'll say so.
Alright. Is it
Hey,
just
obviously, except for the Goblin.
Well, yeah, well, he's in his own space. He's not on this realm right now.
Yeah, well,
Um,
Asni and Sabish just saw him get fucking kidnapped.
Yoinked.
Oh yeah.
I got
Did she
child
pick him
napped.
up? Did she pick him up off of Azzy's shoulder?
Well, no, he was
sitting
sitting-
alone next
Yeah,
to
he was
her.
sitting at
No.
the different part of the table.
I thought it would have been funny if she just went out yoink off of it.
And if she napped him off my shoulder, I will not do nothing.
Yeah,
Not only
yeah.
could she do that to Tydus, she could do that to Azzy as well simultaneously.
Yeah, she is.
Exactly.
She's a muscle mommy.
Tydus is probably as big as her fucking pinky.
Wow. Damn.
know,
Okay.
check certain-
Good luck,
check certain-
buddy.
Am I
wish you
wrong?
the best.
Questions, like,
Am I wrong? Isn't that the scale? Like, right, Lord Pio?
Yeah.
All right.
so what, so what is
Karine,
Titus about to
prepare-
be used for?
Oh,
You don't wanna
You don't want to know.
oh no.
Karine, prepare your healing spells. Is all I'm gonna say.
scared now.
Okay. Oh
Prepare your
god.
I
healing
just went
spells.
from having shaking baby syndrome to being adopted to being kidnapped.
Oh no, this next one also qualifies as shaken baby syndrome.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Jesus. All right. Are me and Thorn alone in a room, or are there any other people there?
I'm just sitting here, contemplating my life at the moment.
I know you are. Is anyone else in the room with us?
Not yet.
Okay.
They'll join us when they do.
Are
I
you
think.
sitting on a bed?
Yeah. I assume we're
Alright, I'll
flashing
sit
back
next-
to you guys now before we all arrive.
Yeah. I'll sit on the bed with you. Put my hand on your knee. Like, good old dad style. Not high up on your leg, on your knee.
Stroking it slowly back and forth.
Like caressing up my thigh here, like
Not
what
your
are you
inner
doing?
thigh. Your
Jesus.
knee.
Flirting.
Your knee.
I just pointed to Aasimar fucking face.
I'm fully clothed, by the way. Alright.
Why does that
He's
need a
doing the speech
disclaimer?
After what you guys said, it needs a disclaimer. Anyways,
Jesus fuck.
Alright.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna pat his knee just like, friendly wise. And I'm gonna look over to him and are you
I feel like-
crying?
I feel like Killian and I are about to be like the best friends of the group, besides like other characters.
Chat,
that
I
are-
thought you
be
were
right
saying I
back.
feel like
I'm
me and
gonna be
Killian are about to
AFK
make
for
out. I was
just
like,
a moment.
maybe.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe. I'm down for that. But are you crying or are you just like kind of looking
No,
off?
he's just sitting. He's just kind of.
You doing
His
okay?
eyes are like closed as he's just thinking. Well, not really, but I feel like before I go into like complete details of what happened back then, I'll wait for everybody to be here because I at least owe everybody else the conversation of why I actually left the Fey realm.
Okay. So, did you forgive me if this is prying? Did you know you have a son?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, that was a lot, and I just want you to know that regardless of what she said or thinks of you, that you're not what she thinks of you. She's blinded by rage right now, and that's a hard thing to overcome, but you're more than that, and given the time that we've traveled together, you've gone through a lot, and I think that I think you deserve to be heard out by her and your child. So you're not alone, bud. You've got a family now. As much as we might be dysfunctional group. And I guess one of us got banned from this your home, but you're not alone.
Most families are a little dysfunctional, you know.
Could say that again.
Even if you got like, you know, genetic family is also just as fucked.
Yeah. Yeah. So you have siblings.
I do.
How many?
I have a brother and a sister. And you met my mother. My father's a jackass.
Okay.
Not a nice man.
Okay.
Just
He's in prison
I'm
now,
back,
right?
chat.
Like
Oh,
the
yeah.
first-
yeah. He should have been there well before any of this happened. Like before I left the Fae to run.
Oh. That's. You've had it rough. You've had it rough. We're all rooting for you.
Only you knew.
Yeah. I'm gonna put I'm gonna move my hand from his outer knee to
The emphasis.
to around his shoulders, and just kind of like tug him towards me in like one of those like bro kind of things, and be like,
We're
You're
doing
gonna get
bro
through
hugs
this.
now.
we're doing bro hugs, man.
Okay.
We're just bros hanging out. This is gonna be a really like this is very different from a romance in our future campaign.
Fair warning to
The
you
next
all.
campaign, it will be your inner thigh. I just kind of tug you towards me and like put my I'll move my hand from like your shoulder and kind of go to like the. You're not wearing a helmet or anything, right? Or you're wearing your hood, right?
I
Or-
say Thorn has probably already took off his hood just because it's.
I'll ruffle your hair, like an older brother type of thing. Like,
I'm just imagining you like ruffling my long ass hair.
oh yeah, you have long hair. Well, fuck, you have long hair. Wait a minute, look at your. Yeah, you do. I'll stroke it sensually. No, I'll ruffle it.
Yo, what?
I'll like
Just
ruffle
starts
it.
twirling it.
Wait, smell it. No.
This got weird real fast.
I'll,
I was gonna walk
I'll
in and be
ruffle
like,
it.
"Excuse me, no,
Excuse me?
what
Going
the
on
fuck
in
am I
here?
missing here?" No. I appreciate you being here for me,
Yeah.
even though I needed to be quiet for a little while and think.
I understand. She's wow.
She's
I can't
much.
imagine.
She was always very passionate about
Can't
whatever
imagine.
she was worried about.
Can't imagine she was very easy to
She was lovely
get along.
growing up. We've known each other since we were babies. Her family and my family, well, my parents, my mom mainly, they were best friends. So grew up with her.
Like a story kind of thing, fairy tale. Sweet.
Yeah, kinda.
She'll that's just more reason for her to see past this rage. I hope at least she'll get over it, because in the end that hatred is only going to hurt herself and possibly even her son, your son. Oh,
Tina, are you still alive over there?
I'm not 100% sure, but I hope
all you
so.
see is like a roll initiative on Peter's end. Just come to me if you need me, okay? I don't doubt that they're gonna be in here in a few minutes, so I just wanted to make sure you were doing okay. She seemed to be. I'm surprised you don't have holes in your head with how hard she was staring at you.
You know, yeah, I feel that.
Looks could kill. You'd be dead about 6 times over.
Yes.
Thereabouts.
Alrighty. I think we're done, y'all. Come on in.
Come on in.
Come on in. We're
The
just
water's
chatting it
fine.
up. The water's fine. It's not too cold. Okay.
It's just right.
He pinged stream elements.
Okay, so we're arriving back now.
If thou wish.
You guys want to? This is, I mean, your downtime. It's up to you guys on what you want to do.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go. I assume these are
Tivara's hunting down that white-haired man. No.
pre-designated. Yeah. Yeah. I'm hunting them down. Yes, politely.
You're
So
not
I'm
gonna
gonna.
point your daggers at me as well.
So I'm
Are you
gonna.
gonna slap me
bow
across my
drawn.
face again?
Bow drawn at me, ready at the door, like, tell me everything. No.
So
Tell
I'm
me
gonna.
about your son.
I'm gonna get to the door and. Thorn, Killian, are you here?
Hello?
Killian, why do you sound so weird?
Hello?
My, you've aged.
Come on in. he randomly gets an accent when he ages.
Thorn, can I come in?
Of course. I need it.
Every D&D door
WD-40
ever.
needs some WD-40 on the hinge.
Always. So I'm gonna kind of scooch in. Scooch.
In between us, next to who?
I ran. I ran. I sprinted. No, I'm in the corner over here. Boom. No, I come in and I kind of lean against this corner here. Well,
casual.
I imagine we're waiting for the others, because you probably only want to tell this tale once, Thorn. I do imagine.
Preferably. I didn't go into very many details with Killian yet either, just for that reason.
Well,
I'll come in and sit on the end of the bed.
Arceus.
Actually, right now you're sitting on Killian's head, is what it looks like.
It hurts.
It's like collecting food with a goose.
Yeah.
I'm gonna I'll stand up and kind of like walk here. I'll lean
We're all
next to
just going.
Tavi with my
Just
arms
kinda
crossed.
leaning in the doorway.
Okay. Do Azzy and Arceus join?
I'm following the goose wherever he goes. I mean, my child got kidnapped, so I have nothing else to do.
He's like, I feel so alone. And Arceus, did Arceus go to bed?
I have no idea what's happening. I'm just sitting in bed.
Okay, so you're not coming to the room with Thorn to like. You went to
To
your
hear what
room?
happened to.
Do you not know anything that's happening, or does your character not?
Both.
Okay.
Well, no,
Okay.
I know what's happening in the room. My character doesn't.
Okay.
I can't hear you guys across the room.
Got abandoned. Wait a minute.
I'm gonna look towards Tivara and be like, should I go see if Arceus is anywhere? Should I go try to find him?
Yeah, and where's Tydus?
I don't
That's
know.
a good question. He was there when I left the room.
My child got kidnapped. He got kidnapped by the giant lady.
He.
Oh, the lady he was kind of.
You mean the
Talking to,
Fomorian princess?
Good for
He
him.
was sitting next to us and then he disappeared.
Good for
Wow.
him.
I
I'm
love the
sure-
way he phrases, he got kidnapped by the giant lady.
He got kidnapped by the giant lady.
Traumatized. He saw a goblin and then he saw nothing.
Well, and it's not
No,
often that
I'm-
Azzy encounters things bigger than him, I imagine.
Giant lady.
So I
encountered things that can make a goblin disappear in 2 seconds. Imagine her just putting him in her vest and just disappeared. God.
Ninja vanish.
to save my eyes from trauma, I will not go find Tydus, but I will go find Arceus.
All right. We shall
I'll
wait
go
for
and
you.
walk around. Arceus! I'll
Through the
scream,
wall.
Arceus! Oops,
I know, I was gonna say.
Oh, that's a wall?
That's a
Oh.
wall. That's 3 different rooms.
Arcaeus! Arcaeus!
Do I hear anything? Arcaeus!
Like a goblin
As
screaming.
you don't even look into the room next to you.
Arcaeus!
You.
I'm just
Knock,
gonna,
knock,
I'm
knock.
just gonna-
Hello?
I'm just gonna open the door slightly and look out.
Arceus. Hi. Thorn
We're
is.
using our names? Alright, Killian.
They already knew Tivara's. Honestly, I highly doubt they wouldn't know ours.
You don't know
considering we
that.
talked to them.
You don't know that, Chris.
I don't know. RC, I don't know anything.
See? Did he turn to a fucking soda?
Point of the matter is.
He's a sports
Oh,
car.
Your
What? Would you want me to call him
intelligence is
sus?
Aeus.
Perfect. Ass.
Thorn has some stuff that he would like to tell us. Would you like to come to the room?
Oh, it seems like we're holding hands again, aren't we?
Do you want to?
So cute. Oh,
We can?
I'm dying.
I'll extend my hand out.
He's so cute.
Okay.
Gonna
well,
smack him
motherfucker,
again?
this one.
Hi, everyone. Yeah, there's so many people in here. It's a small room, guys.
Well, it is a group meeting of sorts, but yeah.
Lacking one, of course.
Well, I'm pretty sure none of us want to intervene in
little
whatever
busy.
that's gonna be.
I'd prefer to keep the small shred of innocence I still have left in me.
Wait, what's happening? I feel like I got
I'm gonna turn to Arceus.
That laugh was in character, by the way.
I'm gonna turn to Arceus and go. Tydus got taken by a big lady that he was flirting with at dinner.
Tydus disappeared.
Oh, I's
Tydus
getting it
was-
on, huh?
Titus was
I-
all as he knows is Titus was stolen from him.
That's all he
All I
cares
know
about.
is I saw a hand
A big
clap him
lady.
and he fucking disappeared. I'm sitting in the corner fucking traumatized.
As he looks like a kicked puppy. He's
I
just sitting
suppose-
there like,
My-
my boy!
My baby.
I suppose he is, but I would prefer not to find out for sure right now. Anyways,
If we need to know, he will tell us.
exactly.
Well, Thorn, we're here. Are you ready?
I guess so. I mean, I've been having, flashbacks of memories for a while now, after, realizing I was not a Dragonborn, per se. But, coming back here and actually seeing, like, Lyra and my mother and everything, I remember why I left here. And, like, most of the trauma I have gone through, which makes sense why I have nightmares now, because I've seen things. But my father was not a great man. He was awful, and he tried to conscript me to become an assassin, and that's not usually permitted in changeling families. First off. And when I refused him, he tried to kill me. I don't remember how I actually made it out of the Feywilds, because he damn near slit my throat, just barely missing my jugular, as you obviously heard. And I obviously don't know what Lyra got told about why I left, because I didn't actually get to say bye to her. I had to leave. And Thorn's gonna he has kind of like a button-up shirt on. He's gonna unbutton his shirt a little bit and show the scar across his neck. But as he does, you guys are gonna notice he does have some scars that look like burns on his abdomen area as well. Before he buttons his shirt back up. But I had to escape. That was the only way I could save my siblings.
Was it
Wow.
threatening your siblings?
Yeah. but he's just
Where is
he's not
he?
a nice guy.
Where is he
from
now?
what the king said, he should be in prison. From what I overheard from the king earlier when we were talking outside his castle.
Tivara is gonna like lean back against the wall, and she kind of has like a dark, contemplative look. Well, you survived him, and it seems like your sacrifice mostly paid off. And hopefully Lyra will come around. But more importantly, what does this mean for you? It seems like you've locked or unlocking many memories. And do you need to stay here to learn more? I mean, you have a son, it would seem.
I think that currently, as much as I would love to get to know my son, I think until Lyra is a little bit more on the forgiving side, it wouldn't be safe for me to try to stay here. I need to let her come to me.
That's fair.
If that makes sense.
A wise choice.
It does.
So when she's ready to come to me, they'll know how to contact us. Us Fae are usually pretty quick at figuring things out.
It would seem. And Thorn.
Yes.
She's gonna lean off the wall, step over. Question. You're sitting down on the bed, right?
Yeah. You're like right next to me, but I'm like staring up at you currently.
Handstand.
So she's going to put her hand on your shoulder, come level to you, eye to eye. I know you have suffered, and I know you were reserved for your own reasons, but you know her words were wrong. That knife should not have killed you. You survived for a reason. Don't ever think differently.
It still definitely hurt, though, hearing those words from her. But I get it.
Yeah. Well, the words...
Being left to...
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
The timing of that was crazy.
So much to say.
So much to say.
Crazy. I know her words hurt you, and that words can cut as deeply as knives sometimes, but try not to dwell on them. Shut up. Try not to dwell on them as best as you can. And don't be afraid to rely on us. We're on this journey now together. You have friends who care. So rely on us, lean on us when you need to. You don't need to hold it all together on your own anymore. And she'll kind of like back up a little bit, like stand back up after that.
I definitely don't mean to hide things. Just the memories weren't there, I'm going to be honest. But I even remember my time with the Dragonborns now, and that says a lot.
I'm going to speak up at this point too, and you guys notice that this is like the most serious you've ever seen my face look. And I look straight at Thorn and say, Thorn, families always let you down. Mine let me down. And honestly, it was the best thing ever happened to me. I put it behind me, and I went out on my own, and I made my own path, my own life. You don't need them. You got everything you need already. Don't look backwards. Don't miss them. Don't long for them. Sure as hell don't apologize to them.
Well, I'm glad to at least call you guys my friends. I'm gonna just tell you right out. I definitely need some friends. But on the topic of my memories, I would like to say that You were talking about how you wanted, like, we probably should go back to where we lived to talk with who we're going to gather for our army to fight the evil gods, and
Mm-hmm.
the clan of Dragonborn I lived with were decimated. So
Decimated?
they,
How?
yes, they were slaughtered by another clan of Dragonborns, actually.
Did none survive?
Not that I'm aware of. I barely made it out alive. It's why I have some burns.
What was the motivation behind them doing that?
I truthfully, I don't know, because it happened, and from there I was lost wandering for the longest time until I ended up in that room with you lot.
You fuckers.
How I ended up with you fuckers. No, I truthfully though, I don't know. I possibly can give you information of where the clan was located. There have to be some survivors.
Tavara's gonna kneel
I mean-
down, take out her map book, flip to the same like world map. Can you indicate where on this area we should head? Where you last knew them to be?
So Thorn's going to like take the pencil or whatever from her hand and circle where the tribe is that he was living with, and then he's also going to mark on the map where the tribe that attacked his tribe or clan is from. So for future things, Lord Paleo, you know. So.
Uh-huh.
So, and then he's gonna label which one, and he's gonna write in the where his clan is. He's gonna put like the Black Dragonborn because that's what he was. And Lord Paleo, I don't remember. Did I say it was Red Dragonborns that attacked? I think so.
I don't remember, but probably.
They were
I'm gonna say red.
rainbow.
So I'm gonna write Red Dragonborns in the one to avoid. Like, right, hostile, you know, next to it.
Hostile.
Thank you. And she'll kind of take it back and close it and put it away. Well, it seems we have an ever-growing list. Actually, as she's putting it away, she kind of hesitates. I mean, while we're at it, does anyone else here have somewhere they'd like to return? Somewhere they think we could seek allies?
Me and you already talked about returning to my hometowns. If you want me to mark it down, I can.
Yes, please. And I'll hand you the book.
I have a contact.
Hey, Jester, how are you? Welcome.
You could get in touch with some people that I used to be associated with, but
Is that something you're comfortable with?
they might not want to have anything to do with me.
It's worth
that
a shot,
something
though,
you-
I suppose.
If it's something you're comfortable with, I think we can convince them, considering how big this army is.
I do
I
think we
will-
should also. Sorry, go ahead, Jason.
I'll say there's a good chance they may want to be compensated if they help us.
How
Well,
much?
And what kind?
Yeah.
Difficult to say. The fact that we didn't leave on great terms might affect the price.
Okay.
Fair enough, I suppose.
We can cross that bridge once we get to it. The compensation, at least.
And before we head there,
Right.
I think we'll need to sit down and learn more about what kind of bridges might have been burned, so we truly understand what we're walking into.
Also, kind of who they are, just so that we're not walking into, enemy territory. I don't. suppose I'll
Hostile
put it that-
territory, if nothing else,
Hostile.
potentially.
A better way to put it.
But I
I-
think everything's worth a shot at least.
Yes, Thorn.
I do think we should also just be aware that the time in the Fey realm obviously it moves differently than it does in the other plane.
A lot of time could have passed.
We don't know how much time we have when we come back.
Shit.
I
Okay.
On that note, after you two left, and I don't know how closely the others paid attention to this, but I was discussing our return tomorrow to the mortal plane with the Lord, and I have to admit I made a relatively selfish request. I did ask, if possible, for them to try to drop us close to my hometown. When we left abruptly, and I didn't even get a chance to really inform them of what was going on, to seek allies. We have warriors there that I'm sure could help, though I know they're struggling, well, or they were struggling to rebuild, because we had just left moments after freeing them, but depending on how much time has passed, perhaps they can assist us. They might be in a better state, and it might be our best chance to get a true understanding of how long we've been gone, because they know the day we left as well.
If it's, if it helps in the long run, that's fine. I think, honestly, that might be smart, because you probably have the best relationship with your group of people, correct? Well, you left on good terms.
Yes. I left home of my own volition. And well, things went to shit, apparently, in my absence, but I love them dearly. And I imagine that they care for me, too. I'd be shocked to learn otherwise.
Arceus, is there any place that you want to visit? Sorry, Bear.
It's okay.
Not any that I'm wanting to go to.
Okay. I would ask Tydus, but he's not doing
busy.
better things.
Tydus would like to visit anywhere right now.
I'll tell you about it. Azzy. You?
Yeah.
Is there any particular place that you think that we could gather people up? Any more Warforges that we need to know about?
That's something that comes to mind. No.
Okay.
Ziva,
is there anyone from your past? Me and Karine are on the same page!
Well, and
so this is the part where me not really having fleshed out any kind of backstory or anything, I really don't know. And
well, that's okay.
Are we working off like an actual map of someplace with real place names, or are we just making up?
Kind of
places?
making up a
Making
map.
it up as we go.
Making it up.
Can we take a break?
Okay.
I have to pee so bad.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold
yourself.
it.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Keep holding it. Hold it.
No!
You need to roll. You need to roll high to go
Roll
pee.
the pee.
No!
Roll the
But
potty.
if I roll...
Roll your Constitution to see.
No, that's actually okay.
If I
we
fail,
could
I
do...
pee my pants.
Let's do a quick break, because it's actually been
Yeah.
almost 2 hours, I
I'll
think.
be back.
Yeah.
So let's do a
Yeah,
quick...
it has.
Yeah, just nearly. Let's do a quick, 5-10 minute break, and then, or Lady, I actually have, like, a kind of a flip on the question that might help, because you don't have your story. So,
Okay.
we'll come back. See you in a moment, chat. We'll be back shortly.
I wanna go.
Well,
All right.
I just like popped many out.
I'm gonna get some water, chat. I'll be back shortly. I'm back.
Okay. I asked Paleo if I'm gonna be gone the whole night. He said roll a d100. And then I rolled it. I got a 60 on the d100. He said you won't be. It's not gonna be all night. Just 40% of it.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay.
Damn.
I
Okay.
feel like Tydus is just gonna waddle back in and just and just pass out
Waddle
as soon
or
as he gets
crawl?
back in.
Or be
one of the two.
carried.
He's just gonna be. I can't.
He's gonna summon his fucking fox.
He just comes slung
Next
over
thing you
the
know,
back.
We're gonna
What
wake up
happened?
in the morning and it's gonna be Azzy carrying Tydus to Karine, going, "Please do something."
To Karine. Hold on. I know
Karine's a
Karine's
cleric.
but I'm the one that's been healing
Sorry,
recently.
Control.
I'm stealing Tivara's job.
He's either gonna do that.
I've healed just as much. Okay.
I've healed a little bit. I have lay on hands. I can lay my hands on him.
I don't think I've healed anybody.
You want me to lay my hands on you?
No.
What happened while I was
No,
gone?
really.
The Fomorian princess is doing that enough.
She's laying a lot more than her hands on you, buddy.
So
I
we have
hated
the
that.
Godfucker and the Fomorian fucker. Is that how it's gonna be now?
He is a Fomorian fucker.
Oh my
It wasn't
god.
even my choice. I
Well,
got
you-
fucking.
Did
I
you
got
say
fucking
no?
Kidnapped.
He said, "Okay,
No.
this is my life now."
Then you made a
hold on.
choice.
I just want to say this. I messaged. Let me see. Where was it? Yeah, Paleo messaged me and reminded me what the princess looked like. He said, "Remember, this is the princess." I said, and then I responded with, "I never said I wasn't happy, just scared."
What does the princess look like? Hold on, send it to me. I want to see.
I'm pretty sure it's in the general chat somewhere.
No.
I'll just forward it to the chat then.
I
I'll
want
just
to see
forward it
what
to the
kidnapped my
general chat.
child.
Also, enjoy the meme of the Paladin and the Goblin.
Holy shit, that's the princess?
That's the princess.
God damn!
As I
I'm
said, I
kind of
never
proud
said-
of my boy.
I never said I wasn't happy, just scared.
I'm proud of you, buddy.
That's what
There's also,
kidnapped him?
Yeah, she's like 10 feet tall.
That's like,
Goblin.
I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. Come here. You
Of
can't
course you
come
do.
here.
Of
You're
course
in
you do.
the middle of
Come
stuff.
here.
I'm gonna-
I don't think you want to be there for what's happening.
Not really. But damn, buddy, I respect. I'm proud of you. You're grown
just
up
like-
to be a fine gentleman.
I just want to remind y'all that that Tydus is 3'4".
I know. I respect you even more for that.
Killian's just like proud of all his
Child got
bros
the name.
today. Like, yes.
Yeah, I really am. My LG Paladin, the Goblin. He's still like converting to his god. That's awesome.
Okay. Are we back in it?
I'm back.
Yes.
Everyone's back? Solo?
Yep, I'm back.
Back.
Well, did.
And not on mute this time.
No, not on mute.
Yes, you're on.
Hello.
Solo
You
check.
guys are lucky.
Solo check.
I was saying some raunchy shits.
I think he said he was going to go get an energy drink or something
Oh.
to keep him awake.
Okay.
Yeah, he did say so.
Okay.
Okay, so Bear, was that all your
Should we-
backstory?
Well, hold on.
Mhm.
Should we wait though?
Yeah. We are. That was out of character. Me just asking because if once we start
okay,
and if I
okay.
start like a conversation stuff, I don't want to be like interrupting like whatever
yeah.
monologue he has left.
I do want to ask, did like you guys all like the ones who were there when he like saw like the cut on his neck and everything, did you guys notice the scars?
I did. Tivara did.
Yeah, I looked over.
As he probably not. He's still traumatized.
I will say, once you unbuttoned your shirt and like showed everything, Killian kind of like also got that same like dark look.
You guys are all both like, we're gonna fuck some bitches up.
You don't want to fuck with the two Aasimars, especially apparently if you're a fucking demon
the
or
mom and the
devil.
dad of the group.
Honestly, at this point, that's kind of what it's looking at being.
Which is hilarious, because we're like unintended siblings and we just happen to have a similar moral compass, it seems.
And like, we chose the
Approach.
same race. Untalked about, by the way. We just happened to
True.
choose the same race.
Plot twist, we find out we're actually related.
Plot twist, we were born from the same celestial being. Like, oh my god.
You guys came out from the
You
same
think that-
area.
Don't say that ever again.
Solo's
Oh
back.
my god. Welcome back, Solo. Alright, are we
Yeah,
starting?
dap me up, Mr. Little Man.
That was so passionate, Chris. What did you say, Solo? Little man?
Said, dap me up,
Mr. Little Man.
Mr. Okay, that's the part I didn't hear. Okay. So getting back into it, because we're all back now. Yeah? Okay. So as Killian had turned to Ziba and asked that, Tivara's gonna kind of come over the top of that and say, actually, Ziba,
Oh god.
more so than that, are you willing to support our cause? I know you said you're kind of amused and putting up with us, so to speak, but are you actually an ally for us in our mission? Because honestly, I'll be candid with you. We still don't know much about you. Or who you serve, even.
What has anything been said about my patron so far?
No.
Do they know I
We-
have a fiend patron, or you just
We
know
just
I
know
have
you have a
some
patron.
deity?
Yeah, we just know
Do
you
we know
serve
she has-
someone and that he thinks we're idiots.
Oh, yeah.
That's all you've actually shared, if I recall correctly. We don't know anything else.
I'll say that my patron has instructed me to aid you in the coming battle.
I worry about to what ends, but
Does that... Are you... okay.
But regardless of what your patron wants you to do, can we trust you? Go forward. Can we rely on you? And she's actually stepped closer at this point. She's like looking into your eyes very intently, trying to like gain or garner honesty.
Okay, I will I'll meet your gaze and I will say that God, my brain, I just forgot what I was gonna say. Can you say the question again?
Regardless of your patron and what he wants of you, can we trust you? Can we rely on you go forward?
I still don't remember what I was gonna say, but I'll say that I would say that you can trust me as much as you can trust anyone in this room.
I hope to
What
hold
is
you
that
to that. And honestly, that's fair. I hope we can all trust one another. And that eventually we don't need to question it. But I'll trust in those words of yours for now.
Agreed.
Uh-oh.
Right?
God.
The way my head just whipped to that roll was wild. I don't know if chat
was
saw
the
that
roll?
on stream.
Oh my god.
66.
For something. For things.
Oh, poor Pinu. We're just getting little glimpses of Pinu's
Wait.
night.
Hold on. Wait, look at Discord.
We are getting really, really little
okay.
glimpses of Pinu's night with like barely any content. That's 66. That's like, oh.
I'd like to do an insight roll because percent convinced.
Is there any way I can
On
help
Ziva?
with that?
Yeah, I'd like to do an insight roll.
Is there any way I can help with that? Like, does that give him advantage? Like, if I'm like sitting there, or like, do I make a roll of my own?
Insight's
What is it?
personal, I would say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
That's
you,
personal.
because you don't know that he's doubting her. Because you're not having a
True.
conversation about it, so.
Would it be metagamey of me to do my own insight check?
Yes. So no.
Okay. Go
Bad
for
Chris.
it. Sylvie. I asked before I did it.
Good, Chris.
Thank you.
Would you like an attaboy?
Yes.
Attaboy,
boy,
Chris.
Chris.
No, no. I heard that other one.
I'm a good boy.
No.
Go ahead, Jason. Sorry.
Alrighty. Not very good.
P.
Chris,
You're gonna be hated by Chris.
No! Why do you do that?
Monarch made me do it.
Jesus Christ. Honestly, that jump scared the fuck out of me. I'm not even gonna...
Speaking of jump scares, I just got a raid. The timing was wild. Yo, Doka! Doka, welcome
Welcome, Chris.
in.
I fucking-
I'm so happy to see you. How are you?
Hey, dog.
How was Repo yesterday? What
you're
were you
right,
up to
but-
today?
No one hates me. Look at me, I'm lovely.
Split faction? Fiction?
Heck.
I need to play that. Oh my god, I need to play that. I want to play that so bad. But Raiders, welcome in. If you've not been here before, my name's Karine. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch where chaos and scuff reign.
Do we have any
And
feedback?
I can't
on...
keep a
I
schedule.
wouldn't know. It's a him thing. Never mind. I take it
Welcome
back. That's
to
metagamey.
our semi-regular D&D session. I'm currently
Ziva,
collabing
are
with
you
a
telling the
couple of
truth?
other people within the party, including Lady and Jason.
Is someone asking me that?
So I'm asking that out of Jason's insight
If you want to know more
on
about the
his
party, there you go.
inquiry and the believable aspect of your truth.
So much scuff. I relate so hard to that. But yeah, guys, if you have any questions,
Yes.
feel free to ask them.
Because I feel like I'm trying to sort of be purposely vague so that what I'm saying is technically true.
Hmm.
So that's the sense you get, Jason. She's not lying.
Not lying, but am I picking up on the fact that something important is being left out?
I'll say yes, but you're not quite sure where it lies.
Right. Okay.
Also, Raiders,
It's
if you
okay,
need
I
to-
don't know either.
If you need to raid and run and do that after stream self-care, get some sleep, food, chill, whatever,
You
please
don't
be
know
sure
your
to
own
do
problems.
so. But if you can
I am
vibe
not
and
a
hang
don't know my
out,
backstory. I need to make one.
but if you can vibe and hang out, we'd
I am not a
appreciate it so
trusting
much.
sort. In general, so it is natural for me to question.
Are we allowed to all like not be in the same room now?
No. Stuck with us.
We're having a slumber party.
So we're leaving now.
It's
Everyone
time
go
to
to
take
their
a
room.
shower. Everybody in.
Thorn.
Barry, you.
Oh, go
Group
ahead.
shower? No, thank you.
No, you go first.
I was just gonna say, Thorn, thank you for sharing, and try to get some rest. And then she'll depart.
We'll try my best.
Before Tivara leaves, Killian's gonna kind of like catch her arm and be like,
get
"Can we
some rest, Oka.
talk
Thank you so much.
outside for a moment?"
Of course.
Ooh, mom and dad are talking.
Ooh, you guys are grounded. All right, yeah, no, I'll just follow you out wherever you go,
Okay.
and then leave everyone to do whatever the fuck they want to do.
I'm just gonna kind of step out, and I'm gonna walk over here and just kind of hang out in this area. Processing.
Is everyone doing what they want to do? Are we free to start our conversation? Oopsies, I just moved the room places. Oopsies, I just moved a column. What are all these things that I can move?
It's the broom.
Oh, it's a bed. Okay.
Stop fucking up the environment. Jesus
I was
Christ,
trying
calm
to zoom
down.
I was trying to move, like, zoom in on my stuff, and it
We know
just.
you have a
It's
celestial
like Dark
blood in
City
you,
in
but
here all
calm
of a sudden.
down.
Rearranging reality.
Is everyone cool?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, because I want everyone to get even time. Okay, so I figured now was the best time as any to talk about what I saw when we were fighting that demon.
Oh.
What was that?
I'll be honest. I don't know too much of it. Actually, time out. Lord Paleo?
Yep.
That ability? Would I know, like, about it? Because it's technically class-based.
Which ability, sir?
Close your ears, everyone else. No. So it's the Celestial Revelation. And I used Radiant Soul. Technically, it's a class-based. Well, actually, it's not even class-based strictly, but it's based off of my race.
Karina, if it makes you feel any better, you might as well have been speaking Chinese.
I know, right?
I wouldn't.
Because I, as a player, know, but I don't know if my character would understand exactly what it was.
Imagine if
Hard
Tivara
to
just heard
hard to
that.
delegate.
Okay, so can I be free with it then?
Yeah. I'll say it's your discretion.
Okay, cool. I've candidly never played with that, so I didn't know.
Tabby just starts reading me the card of like whatever the fuck the ability.
So this is okay. And she's gonna kind of sit down and, because this is like a little overhang area, so she's gonna sit down and kind of let her legs dangle over the edge.
I'll sit down next to her.
I'll be honest, I don't fully understand it myself. If I had to analyze it, I think it has to do with who, or I guess what, we are, honestly. But what exactly triggered it, I'm not entirely sure. I knew we needed to defeat that enemy and that we needed to go all in. Though, I guess maybe not as all in as I anticipated, but I honestly don't know when I knew how to do that. It just kind of happened. That's the first time I've done it, and I haven't tried since.
That was the first time you did it.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm new to a lot of this. I mean, I pretty much went my whole life thinking I was a human, and then suddenly I was bitten, and that guy the vampire just was engulfed in flames, and I'm not totally sure. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know anything about anything anymore, I guess. A lot of this is new. How long have you known that you were what we are?
I think. Well, honestly, I think I've always known to some degree. I mean, when I grew up young, I didn't know any different. But I started to notice some things that weren't quite the same as other humans. And as far as I know, or as best as I recall, no one else in the village was quite the same as I. So when I grew up, I started to look a little unusual. And I don't know. I eventually learned from my family, or those who raised me, that they didn't, I didn't originate from them. So I just kind of always known, but I don't know that that's normal. And does Killian look like perturbed at all? Like
Perturbed?
Like distressed?
Yeah. I mean, he always kind of looks distressed, but I feel like he would look more so like
Well, do you look overwhelmed or anything? Because he's
I guess,
wrestling.
yeah, kind of. I feel like, honestly, throughout kind of ever since being kidnapped, he's kind of just had a very kind of
Hey, Laughing, welcome in. How are ya?
attitude, but I think right now, it's just kind of talking to you, it's his, him being overwhelmed and his kind of just complete cluelessness to a lot of what's going on around him is kind of more coming through.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Hey, I don't know. And she's gonna gently
firmly put a hand across his face.
Actually, she's going to gently put her hand on your head and kind of pat your head. Hey, I don't know what you've been through. And I know you seem like you didn't even know what you were. But you're not alone now, okay? I've got you.
I appreciate that more than you know. I grew up in a very, very small, tight-knit community. I mean, most of the village that I grew up in worshipped Solus like that. I mean, we had maybe one or two people that were god worshippers for other gods or anything along that line, but most of it was Solus. That was just the whole point of that village. So kind of going out and even when I left, it was I never stayed in one place for very long. So it was very much so, and it was always relatively close to home. So I've never been, outside of, I guess, the bubble that I was born into. So just kind of being where I am now and, growing up around people who kind of, in my village, you had a few choices of what you were going to do in life, which was far healer, just anything that the village kind of needed. And at that point, it was, someone who would kind of guard it, because we didn't really have any official guard. I mean, the best we could have was like I guess a mayor, like that's what you would call it. But even with that, like there weren't official guards with him. So a lot of this is just out of my depth, like being in big cities, seeing dragons, anything, and then just kind of fighting a vampire and learning that I'm not what I always kind of thought I was, and then having consistent contact with Solus. Like my whole life has kind of been surrounded by Solus, but not this kind of contact, like one-on-one talking to her and then meeting other gods. I don't know what's going on. I don't know who I am anymore. I don't know. My whole perspective of things has kind of shifted, and I'm being told kind of like a potential of who I could be, and it's a lot of pressure.
Honestly, I don't imagine things will get much easier go forward either. All the more reason for you to rely on us. And I feel like everything has been moving so quickly since the beginning. So I really haven't gotten much time to sit down and like reflect, I guess you could say, but we're here for each other. Just as much as you've been, you know, a shoulder for everyone else, I can be a shoulder for you, okay? Don't carry the weight alone.
I appreciate you. Same goes for you, though, as well. I can't imagine it was easy seeing your town in ruins.
Most certainly not. But worse than that is not knowing how they are now. We left so abruptly, and they were in such a weakened state. And with everything that's going on, they're so vulnerable. I guess that's part of why I want to go back. I need to know if they're still okay.
They seemed like strong people there for, granted it was a short amount, I'm sure. They've at least been able to rebuild a little bit.
Hopefully. But I guess we'll find out tomorrow.
Once again, also, about that demon and devil that we killed. Solus has informed me, it was a little while back, that they're both already hunting us. It probably will take a while, because it's the Hells, and you know, that kind of stuff. But, just be prepared.
Oh. So you're
They're
saying
like already...
we've made a couple of enemies? A couple of grudges?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Not too surprising, though, honestly, knowing them, but I appreciate the warning.
Yeah.
Do you know if it's only us, or is the rest of the group in danger, too? Should we let them know?
For the devil, it's probably everybody. For the demon, I'm not too sure. Considering the others didn't really get to see him, it could just be us, but again, I'm not too sure. It could be anyone associated with us. Devils and demons are tricky, and they like to hit where it hurts, so.
It might be best if we warn the others then.
I would.
Alright.
I definitely.
We can let them know in the morning. I think there's been enough activity for tonight.
Say that again. I will hop up, pat her shoulder, ruffle her long braided hair, I guess, and then walk back to the room. Wherever the fuck I'm bedding for the night. Where the fuck did Thorn go? Oh! Look at you over there looking out. Not that I see that in, character, but look at you.
I love how instantly Chris, where the fuck is Thorn?
As Killian stands up and starts to walk away, I'll just kind of look over my shoulder. Killian, get some actual rest tonight. Yeah?
Bitch, I have not done anything. And this is out of character, by the way. I have not done anything with Beyond in a very long time.
He's upsetting grumpy.
You assume I'm saying because you're a god fucker. I'm just saying Killian's a restless bitch that's constantly harassed by other party members and doesn't sleep a lot, but okay.
You right.
Just be happy that I'm kidnapped right now.
Fuck you, bitch. I'd toss you if it wasn't for that woman that kidnapped you. Yeah, he'll just turn around and kind of laugh a little bit and goes, I can only try. Back to me.
She's gonna sit there. She's gonna sit there a bit longer, and eventually retire to her room. And then, Lord Paleo, I'm gonna message you.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at Arceus and be like, do you know where Thorn is? Did you see him leave?
Nope.
You did. You
No.
didn't see him leave.
I know where I am.
Azzy, did you see him leave?
Mm-mm. I was left alone.
He's not a. Okay. All right. Sjabbig, did you see him leave?
What am I, the security guard?
You guys are standing right at the fucking door, and he's not a small guy.
We were having our own conversation.
He's
About
not a
what Tydus
You're not
small.
was up
supposed to look
to.
at him.
Holy Jesus.
You guys don't pay me enough to keep track of everything.
I don't pay you at all.
What the fuck is
Exactly.
Okay. All right.
Does have a point.
I'm gonna go find him while you three.
Leave him be. Let him.
Is that tight? Wait a minute. Is he back?
Am I back? Yes.
I'm gonna look at him. How does he look? How does he look? I leave the room to go find
Exhausted.
Thorn. He's exhausted. What the fuck have you been up to?
Don't ask. Just let me go rest, please.
I got Tydus. My child
Should
is
I-
back.
Should I go grab Tivara or Thorn to heal you?
Just let them be. Just let them
Uh-huh.
be. Just let me go rest.
Uh-huh.
Everybody fuck off for the night.
I'm gonna walk over to him and just kind of like poke him a little bit, just to see if he's
If he's what?
sticky.
Bird, if you do anything, I will burn you. Leave me alone.
All right. You two go to your separate corner.
I see. Ozzy sees Tydus and he goes and grabs him. My child, he's back. You okay? What happened?
I'm just gonna look at him and just give him a death stare for the moment.
Listen. Don't do that.
Put me down and let me rest. Please.
No. Okay, fine.
He's feisty.
You go.
After everything, I'm just gonna go back to my room and just sleep.
I'm gonna go
Tydus
on the
is
hunt.
upset.
Where's Tydus? Are you in
Some-
this other room with Arceus?
I guess so. I don't really have a certain room that I'm gonna go to, so.
Okay.
You just see Killian slowly descending the stairs.
Well, it's because this is where we're at, but I texted Lord Paleo and said that Thorn is actually like outside in a courtyard currently,
Oh, you're
just
okay.
like enjoying nature. This is as close as I could get to the nature as this bush.
Okay. Am I able to find you? Yes or no?
Yes, if you want to, I will allow it.
Thorn. I'm not gonna
Let's not be
scream.
screaming. I'm like, get me murdered.
What happened?
Aha,
We both lost our
torture.
kids?
Our kids just rounding
So,
up the group.
if you walk outside to the courtyard, you're just gonna see Thorn kind of like sitting on the ground, like crisscross applesauce, sitting against a tree with his eyes closed.
You meditating?
He's not meditating, just contemplating.
What are you contemplating? Well, I should probably ask you that
Life
in
choices.
person, shouldn't I? I'm just gonna crouch in front of him, look at him, wait until he opens his eyes to look at me back.
Hello, Killian, as Thorn's eyes are still closed.
How'd you know it was me?
You have plate metal. You make
What?
a lot of noise.
All right, yeah, that's a good.
I feel like I was like doing my inner Lord Paleo, like, you have plate armor.
Yeah,
You're
literally.
noisy.
You just enjoying nature? You doing okay?
I'm doing okay. Just listening to nature, the sounds around me for a little bit. But I'm gonna head back in now.
All right, I'll walk up with you. Just
You
wanted
do.
to. I'm like the fuck. I really am like the fuck. I just make my rounds and check everything.
I feel like you're doing like the best friend thing with me.
Oh yeah. Where am I sleeping?
I don't know. I don't want to sleep with the fucking bird. You know what?
Sleep with the bird. That's depressing. Better fucking keep your squawking to a minimum.
I don't know where
I don't need to
Lady
be
is
in
besides
this
this gray
bedroom.
box in the corner, but
I'll go sleep in the bushes. There's a roof someplace I can sleep in. Where
Go snuggle with me if you
don't have to
want.
deal with this, the disrespect.
Is it comfortable to
snuggle with
snuggle
me.
with a big metal man?
Just need
But-
an hour to put my armor on,
We'll,
and then
we'll
you
put
can
you
snuggle
here.
with me.
See how it's up on a roost, and you can sit there and.
okay, I will sleep
There
with
you go.
Killian then in this room.
I'm sitting on my bed meditating. I'm not sleeping currently.
It's always the ladies.
I
Having
mean,
a
I could
sleepover.
definitely sleep in the same room as Tivara.
Always the ladies having a sleepover.
We'll stay outside.
Wait, you don't want to play Sudoku with me? Okay, I see how it is.
Can we like do
I'm
like
not gonna
Connect
be
Four or
inside the
something
room with
more
people.
entertaining?
I'm gonna be outside.
Connect 4 is not entertaining.
You know what?
I have a
Ready
deck
to
of
do
playing
Twister.
cards. We could play poker. Twister?
Yeah.
Our gods would be sitting there watching us laughing. Like, what the fuck are these two assholes doing playing Twister in a fucking room alone after this guy just found out he had a kid and this one just got done fucking crying to his friend about how he's sad he's not a human. Now they're playing Twister.
Clothes on.
No, the clothes stay off, except the bare hood stays on. I'm fucking with you.
What other anachronistic board games exist in this world? Just I'd like to know.
You could do Jenga.
Cards Against Humanity.
No.
Exploding
no, that's
kittens.
called fucking Sjabbig.
Exploding
It's called Cards Against Goblins.
We're playing
Yes.
That sounds oddly racist. Goblinist?
I almost said spin the bottle, but I'm like, there's only two of us. We would just be one at that point.
Spin the body.
You could also
My
just,
God.
I don't know. If you had questions for each other, rock, paper, scissors, and whoever loses answers a question.
You could play Never Have I Ever.
It
Yeah,
landed on
never-
Killian. Oh my god, such a surprise.
Never have I ever.
Never
At
have
least
I
Truth
ever.
or Dare.
Okay.
Or you could just converse.
Like normal
Truth or
people.
Dare.
Did we say we're normal?
Or you
Yeah.
could play,
No.
or you could play chess. I mean, they have chess.
Gross.
Boring.
You could use your brain power.
Hey!
I don't have brain power.
I know.
I'm like, hold on. What is my intelligence? Oh, my intelligence is actually kind of high. Okay,
Yes.
never mind.
I don't know. I don't have any never have I ever questions.
Lord Paleo,
Yes.
would I have any alcohol in my bag?
Investigation.
Are we
Just to see if
rolling
you have
for
an
alcohol? What is happening?
How come he can roll for alcohol, but when I want to give the kid a piece of chocolate, it's no, you ate it all.
Because you ate it all.
I love the idea that the way we discover backstory is through a game of Have I Ever.
Yeah.
Okay, 16.
Hard bourbon.
Chat, I'll be AFK for just a minute.
As opposed to non-hard?
As opposed to soft bourbon.
Was bourbon?
Not a good time if it's soft.
As for your investigation, you do find that you have a few glasses with a half bottle of whiskey.
It's
Want a
you.
drink, Killian?
Fuck yeah, are you kidding me?
I'm gonna pour us both a glass of whiskey. I'm gonna hand Killian his glass.
Are we clinking?
We're clinking.
Clink.
Clink, and we're gonna drink. And then,
Do I have to make a save or my Gucci?
I was probably gonna do like one drink and then go into bed, so.
Okay.
You don't want to be passed out. God.
Nah, I mean, chill.
So
Are we long resting? Is that what we're doing? Is everyone?
So I was gonna say that I had left the room and wandered off, and nobody really noticed, and then I will come back and come into the room with Tivara and go and sit on the bed.
But
I noticed I'm sitting outside.
guarding your goblin.
There's only 6
I'm
beds.
not guarding the goblin. I'm integrating the armor into my body.
You have a body?
Yeah.
What is it? A bunch of wires?
We'll know when the time comes, Chris.
Would you have to
Normal
make a
hit.
roll to see if you noticed that she left?
I don't think I will notice. I'm integrating the armor.
Oh, if you're integrating, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you say anything when you come back to the room? Because Tivara's meditating, lady.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna come in and see that you're meditating and just quietly go sit on the bed and try not to disturb you. I just didn't know if you had wanted to address me, because I'm kind of like sneaking in after everyone's already gone to bed.
Depending, Lord Paleo, when does she come back? After the interaction I'm having or during?
I would say after. I'll say that both communications are simultaneous.
Okay. So at that point, then, Tivara will kind of like peek open her eye as she sees you kind of sneaking in. Hephzibah, is all well?
I'm so bad at this, I'm sorry. I'll say yes, I believe everything is well. I was given further instructions for when we reach the mortal realm, but it's nothing to worry about.
Well, we've chosen to trust you, and I gave my word I would do so. So, I'll rely on you. But I do hope in time that you feel able to share more about your patron and what exactly you're being told to do.
As soon as I am able to tell you more, I will.
Very well then. Well, good night, I suppose.
Sleep well.
Don't let the big buds bite now. she'll kind of like lay sideways down onto the bed and kind of like look at Zeba for a bit longer before closing her eyes and settling for the night. And she looks a little more contemplative, like she seems like she knows a bit more when you come back and say that, Zeba. Like your patron specifically.
The giggle.
I just my brain went to when you guys are resting that it's the Pokemon Center. Da 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 da. When you regain all your hit points, that's you
That's funny.
heal.
Is anyone
So
else
we
doing
all-
anything?
are we
Yeah,
all
in the
sleeping?
night. Yeah, or are we sleeping?
Perseus, Tydus, Mom.
I'm
Ready.
sleeping.
I think we're.
Mark
I
doesn't need to sleep.
think we're sleeping. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, as soon as Tydus hits his bed, he's
Yeah.
out.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't even hit the bed. He's out before he
Stands
gets
on
to
the
the
floor.
bed.
Like
Yeah.
his hand touches the blanket, and he collapses on the floor.
That's exactly what happens.
He's just there, he's like face planted into the side of the bed.
Like, help.
Might have some bruises.
What kind of bruises?
Don't worry about it.
Note question for DM.
Potential answer?
The 500,000 was just the elves, right? That wasn't the Fomorian force.
That was just the elves.
Do we know how many Fomorians are assisting? Did
We haven't
learn
gotten a
that?
number yet.
Okay. Thank you.
The question is, do you want to know?
Oh yeah. Who are you talking to?
Wait a minute. Were there Fomorians at the first bar that we were at?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Is this the same ones?
Yep.
It was the ones from the bar?
Mhm.
Okay.
So we all slept.
Yo,
We all
Ticos.
did a long rest, right?
Laughing.
So I'm gonna
Wild.
say
We are
if
people.
I'm
Did
able
you
to,
know?
like in the morning once we wake up, Thorn's going to wake up and then just kind of sit on the ledge and just kind of, prepare for the day because
What? No
New
kiss on the
day.
cheek?
he survived the night. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Mwah. Okay.
The bromance is strong with this one.
I'm sorry, Prince.
As we wake for the morning as well, if Lady's waking up at the same time that Tivara does, she's gonna have a conversation.
Okay.
Oh, no. Damn.
Actually, she wakes and she'll wait for Zeba to wake up.
I'm just staring like.
I'm not staring at her. I will review my notes, okay?
Petting her bird. Finally awake.
Yeah, petting my bird.
Finally woke up.
Yeah, okay. I will wake up.
when my bed disappears from underneath me, that's when I will wake up.
Yawn, stretches. Big stretches.
Ziva,
Yes.
I feel for the trust we're trying to garner here. I need to be honest. I've learned a bit about who you serve. I don't know details, but I know they are a fiend. But it seems their want to help is genuine. Would you pass my thanks to them?
Certainly.
And sorry for all the discretion, but there's so much going on now. We have to be careful. I hope you understand.
Ah.
Thank you for the lurk, Doom. Appreciate you.
For the time being, my patron wishes for me to aid you. So that is what I will do, as long as our paths are together. I am your ally.
Well, and she's gonna move toward the door. I'll say this. If you ever choose to betray us, make sure my back is the one you stab first. And she'll walk out.
Damn!
My God.
Damn!
Badass. Okay, I see you, Karine, with the dialogue.
Did anyone else hear that conversation?
I have no idea.
No, I mean, I
That
don't
was-
know, but
that was in our
that was
room.
out of-
We were in our room still.
Yeah,
that was
so-
out of character for me. That was me just, that was Chris going, whoa.
And
Sure,
I will just say understood.
Damn, that shit was bad the fuck ass, dude. God, that was good. Good. I like it.
Thanks, Chris.
Welcome. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna step out of my room. Why is Sjabbig close to me? I'm gonna step out of my room.
He's got a crossbow to your head, Chris. You're in danger.
Danger.
He's out of his armor right now because no one fucking sleeps in goddamn armor. Let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Unless
there's,
you have to.
and then there's Azzy.
Well, as he is a suit of armor.
But he also
I
doesn't
knew
sleep.
I was gonna catch a stray. I knew I was gonna catch a fucking stray.
Should be used to it at this point.
So he's
Every
like
part
in
of
his
my body was like, "Oh, you're catching a stray now."
he's in his homely clothes and he's just doing like morning stretches, like, you know, touching his toes and the downward dog, all that good stuff, you know. Stretching his arms, doing a few jumping jacks, a few push-ups. That's about it for the morning. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna walk over.
I was just about to say, Tydus is just gonna be in the room, still passed out on the floor until one of y'all comes in there.
I'll walk in.
I guess I'm gonna go in there.
I'll go in with Azzy. See this?
Hey, Tydus, wake up.
Fuck you.
Someone already did that. Well, not him. More so you.
You don't know that.
After he came back and the way that goddess was doing things. Huh? She wasn't a goddess. That princess.
I guess I'm just gonna grab Tydus and put him on my shoulder
He
like a
has
sack of
hickeys
potatoes.
on his neck. What else was he doing?
Is
We
he
don't put
sitting
the
or is he
goblin
just kind of
and
splayed
burn.
over your shoulder?
Laid over my shoulder like a sack of potatoes.
He's like a sack of potatoes.
I'm gonna pat his head.
Are his legs still
Maybe don't
attached?
provoke the fucking thing
Yep.
that can burn us.
His legs are still attached. Everything's in order.
almost
I
everything.
think he is just one giant bruise at this point. He's just one giant.
I'm just gonna
Is-
turn to Killian and say, and just ask, is this how you feel?
Yeah, kinda. I mean, she's not as giant as your princess is, so maybe not exactly. But yeah, gods have a lot of energy. A lot more than we do.
I don't like this feeling.
You'll get
I
used to it.
can't move my fucking body.
You'll get used to it. Did you have fun?
A blast.
Yeah, you'll be back soon enough. Trust me.
Give it a day.
I need some of what Arceus had that when we were at the fucking bar.
I don't think you want that. I don't think you want that. That made him worse. That made him feel worse. What they put in that? Speaking of Arceus, is Arceus
we have a
awake?
problem.
What is it, Azzy?
Sack of potato on my shoulder. The goblin cannot move.
Hi, Tivara.
Had a good night?
I would say good and painful, but pretty good.
Does Lord Paleo, is he like got a level of exhaustion technically, or is he just strung out, like worn out?
Just worn out.
Okay.
I wouldn't say it's like magic worthy healing. It's just a long night.
Mm-hmm.
For a tiny
Keep in
man.
mind, he has
I'll
no idea what that happened.
Yeah, I'll still just for the story beat of it, like put a hand on his back and do a little like not lay on hands, but healing hands. Just to take the edge off
He's
the
gonna
pain.
survive.
He'll be fine. But you'll probably
Yeah.
need to help him out for a while longer.
Just shake him.
Don't shake
No.
him. Do not shake him. Azzy, gentle. Understand? Gentle.
Okay. No smacking the goblin. Got it.
No smacking the goblin for now. Okay?
Fuck
For
you mean
now.
for now?
It only gets better.
Before we head down, don't go nowhere, Thorn. I'm not Bear. I'm not done with you.
Oh. Oh.
Sorry. Before we like diverge and go downstairs, I did want Tivara to kind of, because Thorn was like looking out longingly. I wanted her to kind of walk up and kind of like put a hand on your back and kind of rub it and be like, "Hey, how you doing this morning?"
I'm okay. I got you something.
What? What?
So Thorn's gonna like carefully like move his hand. That's why I was walking over to you.
Oh,
He's gonna
I
carefully,
thought
like,
you were
reveal,
going
like-
downstairs. Sorry.
He's like, I'm
No.
not done with you yet. He's like, I was coming to you.
So
So
Thorn's
sorry,
just
Bear.
gonna carefully. That's okay. Thorn's gonna carefully just like put like a flower behind her ear. You know, like
She's just gonna look a little shocked. Wait, were
and give her
you?
just. He's just gonna give her a small smile and then walk away.
So the
Obviously, that
question
is other
kind of lingers half asked in the air as Thorn departs. And she starts to put puzzle pieces together.
That's all I wanted to do.
Is Arceus awake?
Is Solo awake?
Is Solo alive?
Solar.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm just over here like tapping out children's songs on the piano.
I would like a performance roll.
oh my god, do it.
Are you playing them good?
Or is
I'm
it
like poking with one finger. I'm like one finger going one button at one key at a time. I'm just being like do 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 do.
You know what? Fuck it. Hold on. Just for the shits and giggles, tired. Tydus is just gonna jump off of Azzy's shoulder,
Oh god.
walk over to the piano, and say, "Let me try this, please."
Do you
Oh, God.
land on your feet and crumple? Are you okay?
No, the healing hands helped.
Okay. Well, you're welcome.
And then I'm actually gonna roll a performance to see how this goes. Well, shit, that worked.
He face plants into the piano. Oh!
Just headbangs the keys.
That sounds about right.
That was amazing.
I tried.
How awake is RC? Well, probably very awake now that Tydus fucking slammed head first on the goddamn piano.
I could
Azzy.
I just imagine.
I know. I'm guiding
Tydus-
the fucking Goblin.
I just imagine Tydus rolling down the stairs like what happened with Peter Griffin in Family Guy.
I'm so tempted. I'm not gonna do it, but I was so tempted to say that the playing was so bad that I came over, picked Tydus up, and set him down on the floor, and then took out my sword and just destroyed the piano.
No.
Do it.
No, I would.
That's what the
No.
intrusive
He's
thoughts
another
told him
person
to do,
being
but he
fucking-
didn't do it.
I didn't do it. I
He
didn't
was
do
the
it.
better goose that day.
How awake is Arceus?
Like semi-conscious.
All right, I'm gonna. How tall are you? How big are you? How much do you weigh? Give me your BMI.
Damn.
What you earn?
Hold on. The 185, 5'10".
Okay, I'm gonna do a. Do I do a strength check if I'm trying to pick him up over my shoulder and carry him out?
Oh, we can
wanna turn
get
around,
one
I'll hop
fucking
on your
party
back.
mate.
Do you wanna? You wanna piggyback, right?
Yeah, I'll hop on.
Okay. All right. Do I have to roll anything for that, or are we cool?
Hello?
Lord Paleo.
Pardon?
Do I have to roll anything for giving Arceus a piggyback ride, or are we cool?
You could roll a strength to see if you can lift the boy.
Let's hope. Come
He's gonna
on,
fall
lucky
to the ground.
7, yes! A natural 20.
Damn. Alley-oop.
Apparently I suck at breaking doors down, but I rock at piggyback rides.
The important things, you know?
The important.
Why didn't that roll
small things,
pop
the
up
small
for
things.
me?
Yeah, it's
You
not- it's not going through
You
for
gotta
me.
refresh. Mine just did the same thing, but when you refresh, it shows up. I guess the map's losing connectivity lately, or like at intervals. I don't know. It's
Uh-huh.
weird.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Like,
Can I
but the
can I
strength
interject
check-
something out of the game because I just had a brilliant idea, and if I
Oh.
don't say it, I'll forget it.
All right.
I just for some reason this whole thing is giving me a great idea for.
Your mic cut out.
Oh, what?
It said 4 and then dramatic pause.
I think I'm too close to my mic because I'm working on my desk. This whole thing for some reason just gave me a great idea. Shot.
A
For
one
one
shot?
shot, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just a mom going through the day, and one of us would play the mom, and then the rest of us would be the kids.
That would be living hell
Oh,
for
Crane
whoever
on a
plays the
daily.
mother.
Oh my god, it's Who's Your Daddy? D&D edition.
We need to do that at some point.
Oh, we totally
That'd be
could.
funny.
Oh my god.
But
I think
yeah.
that'd be
Why don't
hilarious.
you curse as a tribute?
No, I'm not being the mother. I can't. I'd kill all of you.
I think it's only right that Karine does it.
Yes.
Fucking hell, I knew it.
I
On
thought
that
all of you
vein,
curse.
on that vein, though, I'm also thinking like Rugrats.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Like it would be like a great episode of Rugrats.
But all you guys see is Killian walking out with Arceus on the back.
Well, are we ready?
We're going back home, right?
Well, I know we're going back to the mortal realm. But the Lord did say the magic is not so precise. They are going to try to drop us off near my hometown, but I'm not sure where we'll end up. But we know where we need to go once we figure it out.
As you guys are discussing this, he actually shows up with 2 guards. You're awake. Good.
Good morning, Lord.
Good morning indeed.
Is it that time?
I would say so.
Well,
It's on your world. It's about 7 in the morning. Tydus,
Yes.
how are you feeling?
Kind of 50-50 right now. Well, maybe 60-40.
I see what you did there.
Yeah.
60-40. So the king knows
Knows what?
that Tydus did some things. Maybe
He
more
saw
like
him get
got.
kidnapped.
He literally was sitting at the table while he
That's
was.
a good ass point.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure that happened before he left. He just got yoinked. Well,
Boy.
Lord, hopefully things weren't too unfortunate for you last night.
Well, if you'll follow us, we. I'm sure you've had fun. The Feywilds is no place for a Warforged.
Understood.
I was sitting still. What have I done this time?
Everything.
It only took one time, Monarch.
Baby.
Not 20! Sorry.
You've literally attacked a tree in my home realm. How would you like that if I did that to your goblin in your home realm?
My goblin got kidnapped. In your house.
And?
Exactly.
Is he dead? Sir Goblin, are you deceased?
No.
The tree is. Point is, the Feywilds is no place for a Warforged.
You know, and we agreed that I'll never come back.
Indeed. But let's away.
After you?
So he leads you through a few halls, and eventually you come to lots of stairs. And eventually you do arrive at a
Ooh.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
I had the edge to throw Titus down those stairs.
When did it
I'm
become
not gonna do it,
Tron?
but I have the
You came up those stairs.
Oh, still I want to
Oops.
throw him down those stairs.
Imagine we see her again here. That would be crazy. Which portal we go?
He'll tell you. Just be
It's
patient.
super. I know. I'm saying it's super. Like the.
I walk in front of everyone and
Ah!
they all see Titus tumbling down.
Just be patient, Titus.
I was going so fast.
What am I doing? I'm just sitting here.
Just be patient, Killian.
I'm patient.
This reminds me of that portal room in God of War.
A little bit, yeah. So he leads you up and brings you to the center. So this is our arcane clock tower. It will bring you to any realm you so wish. But because it's in the Fae, you cannot go anywhere in the Feywilds. The one that is red and looks like it's burning, that will bring you to the 9 levels of Avernus. I'm sure not somewhere you wish to be.
Not right now.
I assume
have
that's
made-
like hell.
Yeah, that's all. We've
The-
made many an enemy there. I don't think we wish to visit anytime soon.
I'm well aware. You've sent 3 demons back.
3?
Yeah, because the summon thing was a demon too.
Oh no! We have 3 things after us.
Yeah, because we had the 2 demons and the devil, technically, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that'll be fun when it comes to bite us in the ass.
Oh yeah.
Just a gun that our DM has in his back pocket.
One moment.
He's gonna wait.
Okay.
He's gonna wait until there's enough demons that he can go, and a demon for you, and a demon for you, and a demon for you.
A personal
Either
demon
that-
vendetta per.
Or he's gonna wait until one of us piss him off enough to be like, you know what? The demons found you guys.
Exactly.
And
Thorn
roll
already
for
pissed off
initiative.
a god.
The purple one is to the astral seas. Sure, you might want to think you want to go there, but if you do not have a skyship, you'll choke on the clouds.
We've had an encounter there before. Brief as it was. We definitely don't want to go there unprepared. Because we found a door to the astral plane in the area where we first met. Correct me if I'm wrong. We found like a little doorway.
Me no remember, that was too long.
It was like session 1.
I remember.
Yeah. We didn't actually go in it, but we discovered it.
I don't even think I was part of the party then.
Nope, you
Nope.
were not.
On the other hand, opposing Avernus is the realm to the gods. You would. It's just not somewhere you want to go. And when I say gods, I mean the elven gods, your gods, the dwarven gods.
A shared realm of sorts.
Yeah, it's an intermediary of like everyone.
Speaking of, and perhaps this is a little late to ask, but we were struggling to connect with our gods on the other side. Is there anything you know of or anything you can help us by providing us that could help strengthen that connection?
From what I've been told by my assets, the magic has regained balance, so you should be okay.
Yippee! That was out of character.
From what I've
it?
been told.
Well, let's hope your sources are correct, because that is most fortuitous information.
Such a big word.
When he says that, maybe a couple of you noticed, I kind of rumble disappointedly, like, I've got to put up with my god again.
And then the greenish yellow portal is your home.
Well, I think we know the path we choose.
What's the purple portal?
The Astral Sea.
Ah.
We're going into the reddish one, right?
No.
Not unless you want to have a fucking demon battle. With no sure way
I-
out.
Yeah, I guarantee they have allies.
Well, I know where
I'm
I
saying
wish
that,
to return.
Barbarian's smart.
Oh. Well, why don't we go where we plan?
I know which path
so
I
that-
am choosing. Are we all going
Agreed.
together?
would say
Do
so.
we travel all together, or do we all get spit out in different places?
Not again.
That is true.
Lord, she
Guess we have
has
to
a
go to the
point.
portal to find out.
Do we need to hold hands or think of the same place or anything of the sort?
Already.
To it. And then you'll be pulled through.
Together?
If you want to hold hands, if you want to strip and skip around, and then honestly,
It's not as complicated as all that. I get it.
You want to strip and jump around?
Okay. So Tavara's gonna like shake her head, walk back to him, hold out her hand again, and be like, "For all your help, I thank you. Until we meet again."
I'm sure I will see you on the battlefield.
In due time, indeed. Until then, stay safe.
And you.
We'll do our best.
Oh. One more thing.
Yes?
I recommend looking for a specific dwarf when you go up there.
Do you have a name?
Gorar. He's a dwarven paladin of Morden.
Could you send that to me, Lord Paleo?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, there we go. I just want to pop in and say that I just now thought of this, but when he first saw us, he called me by my name.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize that until now. And I know that he probably knows all of our names, but that just hit me. And I just now thought about that.
And he was like, wait a minute.
He was like, light bulb!
Okay,
You know what? I
continue on.
don't trust the goose to be alone. Putting him under my armpit, and then we're going into the portal. We're leaving.
That's funny.
I'm taking him.
Alright, so you guys
He's-
step through?
Well,
You said he was Gorar of something?
He is a paladin of Morden, the dwarven god of justice.
Thank you.
I will turn and bow to the Lord and bid him farewell before stepping through the portal.
Good
Hey,
one.
Dom!
I'll step through the portal with Arceus still on my back.
Stepping in with you, baby.
Mm-hmm. He is my child.
Thorn, are you ready to
Yes.
return?
Of course.
Let us
And
depart.
apparently, Thorn is apparently my gay lover.
This is a weird thing happening here.
I know.
Alright.
Go on, realm of humanity.
Alright, so we found the Stonehenge.
Stonehenge.
So, you actually all would pop up here.
Behind me. Got me.
Go.
Oh, I love this freedom. I'm not in trouble anymore.
For now.
What do you mean for now?
I mean, for now. Lord knows what kind of trouble you're gonna get into soon here.
Shouldn't
Oh,
have
you're-
went to the fucking Infernus.
No, we shouldn't have.
We're tough. I don't know if we're that tough.
You're home. And the sun is just cresting the sky.
Do I recognize the area?
The flowers definitely look familiar. You think you might just be northeast of Grimheart.
I'm gonna turn to my little bird. Tia, home, and send it up to see if it can scout for me.
Sort of flies off.
I'll just look at Sjabbig. She's more useful than you.
Shots fired.
Is Jason muted again? Jason is
Sorry,
muted
I was
again.
sorry, I was on mute again. No, I just snapped back. I could have covered my ground.
Oh.
But do you know for what you look for?
I don't know. I just crap on whatever I fly over and wait till somebody that sounds important says "ow."
Ow.
Ow or you?
Yes?
Either or.
Yes, both.
Either or. I don't know.
So, as Tia is flying around, I'm just gonna be like craning my head, like focusing, looking, seeing if it any indication that she's recognized the area.
As she comes back, and sure enough, it seems she recognizes where you are.
So I'm gonna have kind of catch her on my hands. Tia, show us the way.
Responds, flies in a circle, and then flies towards back home.
And I'm gonna kind of just take off. I'm following. I think we're near my home. I have to know. And then I'm just going. I don't know which direction she actually flew off, but I'm going. I'm going.
She's running.
I'm gonna follow.
I'll follow.
I'm gonna be the smart one and summon my mount. I'm not running after them. straight from a Warforge and a Barbarian, but I'm smarter than you guys.
I'm
Love
not
getting myself
summoning my
involved.
mount because I don't want to outpace my bird.
I'm just waddling behind you, I guess, on my mount.
Well, don't you have a giant spider? I guess it makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's
Just
me so we
crawling.
get tied this day.
Yeah, how does a spider run?
It scampers.
Very scarily.
Fucking valid.
Spiders can run. Trust me, spiders can run.
That was the most ominous
They
shit.
can jump too.
Oh, I know they
Grass
can jump.
spiders. Hidden.
I have had this little black spider that keeps winding up in my bed, and it's fast as fuck.
No, the
bed?
bed. No, thank you. Okay. As I'm
Grandpa, you want to
following,
have a nap?
as I'm following Tia, I'm just trying to like start recognizing anything that indicates we're getting close.
You start seeing lots of different.
You okay?
I was laughing at the comment in chat.
Oh, okay.
You see a lot of familiar-looking spots and places that definitely bring familiarity to you.
I'm gonna start heading toward the village since I seem to be on a familiar path.
Okay. Get.
Thank you to whoever's helping me put colors on.
See, this is town center.
Does it look fully rebuilt?
Relatively. A few bits and pieces there, but they've taken down some of the other spots.
Can we feel connections with our gods?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So it is back.
Do I recognize anyone walking around those streets?
Lots of people. You see the mayor. You see him with his wife and 2 daughters. You see the blacksmith. You see a bunch of people from the market that you used to see when you were a child.
Okay, so I'm gonna kind of run up to the mayor. I'm gonna slow my pace as I get closer because I do see that he has his family with him. Does the mayor have a specific name?
Steve.
Jingle bottom.
Mayor
okay.
Steve.
He's just a human.
His name is Mick. Mick Cheese.
So I'm gonna kind of walk over. Steve, it's so good to see you.
Ah, Lady
Whoa.
Tivara.
So much has happened, and it seems like so much time has passed. It looks like you guys are recovering well. Tell me, how long has it been?
Sorry, could you repeat? I was reading what you were asking, and my brain just kind of.
It's okay. Steve, it is good to see you. It seems like you're doing well. The town's recovering. But can you tell me, how long has it been?
Wow. We've taken down that Colosseum. It took us... about 2 months, 3 months. And actually, I want everyone to roll a perception as well.
Oh god. Let me fucking go back to my D&D. Not that app.
I didn't see shit.
Perception. Where's my perception? There's my perception. I saw lots of stuff.
Same.
Neither Ziba has seen literally nothing. Oh hey, is that dirt?
That's how my kid looks for things. Exactly that.
Is that dirt? I think that's dirt. I like dirt.
That's a boulder. That's a nice boulder.
That's my favorite dirt claw. No.
Anybody who's rolled over 10, you'll see that it's no longer winter. And it's, well, almost summer.
Okay.
Because when you left, it was winter.
Like how was it? Early winter?
Was it a hazy shade of winter?
It was early winter.
Oh, so we've been gone for a few months.
3 or 4 months, almost
Three.
3 to 6 months. Yeah.
Yo, Artie, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. I'm doing all right, too. Actually, pretty good. Not too bad. It's been so long. I'm relieved to see you guys are recovering well. And so much. Ugh. I'm sorry. Let me calm down. So much has happened. We must talk soon. But for now, my family, are they still where? Did they rebuild in the same place? Do you know?
Indeed. They have your pup with them as well.
My boy. Steve, when can we reconnect? We have much to discuss, and I think it's important for all key figures to be present. Can you call a meeting?
Yes, however, everyone is still relatively recovering from the orc invasion. With that being said, we can't exactly ask anybody to bear witness. Your parents will be there, I will be there.
I
But
understand.
I can't speak for everybody.
I don't ask that you force anyone, simply that you ask. And I'm not sure as of the moment, but I think I might have an idea to help you guys get to a more stable place. But I know you're with your family, and I'll kind of nod to his wife and wave at his kids. And I've kept you too long.
Nonsense. To everyone here, you are very much a hero.
That's a loftier title than I think I've earned, but God, it's good to see you guys.
Tell me, how many people have you saved? Do you even know?
I truly have no idea, honestly. I don't
Do you
exactly
remember how
keep
many-
count.
Do you remember how many people your friend saved when we were trapped in cages?
Over 100 at least. I know he
100.
released.
136.
Hi.
Yes.
That's not including the people that you didn't see or save physically. You saved about 13,000 people here.
That's. I. I have no words for that, honestly.
Believe it. We are willing to enter to your cause, whatever the cause is.
I definitely will take you up on that. We'll need your help. But you need to rest and recover first. I'm glad to see so much has been healed in so relatively little time, but
when the time comes, we will be ready to aid. Just say the word, and you will have half of the population.
she kind of like reaches out to clasp his hand, like his arm. You have no idea how much that means. Send word when you're ready to meet, and pass my gratitude to those you can.
I shall. And when you get to the end, it's on the house.
Thank you much.
You and your friends. Even if one's kind of a pigeon.
He grows on you.
Well, I'm sure. Even
I just
goblins
glare
grow.
back.
Like a
Even-
fungus.
Even goblins grow. I mean,
Jesus.
some tend to think that goblins grow from mushroom.
That is in fact a lie.
If it's 40k,
We're not going to hell, Monarch. Stop it.
Do goblins get birthed or do they hatch?
Yo,
Is the real
Edgar,
question.
good to see you. How are
Yes.
you? Welcome in.
Mhm.
but yeah,
So when he departs, I'm gonna turn to the group, who I assume heard everything. They weren't that far away. And since he didn't indicate otherwise, I'm going to presume that the inn is in the same place or was rebuilt in the same place. So, this way. And I'm going to take off toward the inn.
I shall follow.
Artie, hopefully you get to rest soon. And the carpet
Alright.
cleaning went well. Ooh, Daisy. I haven't played Daisy in forever, Edgar. I hope you get some good rest. Please, get some sleeps when you can.
so you guys arrive. You can do what you want.
I'm going to show them to the inn. And then when they're there and we have rooms, I'm going to say, you're welcome to come with me, or you can stay and rest but I have to find my family. I'll be back later tonight.
I'll go with you.
I'll go with you.
And then I'm gonna head toward my home.
I'm gonna say I have someone here I need to find. So I'm going to have to stay back this time. But I will meet up with you once again, and hopefully with better news.
Yo, Blue! Thank you! It's my D&D model.
And Tydus is also gonna stay behind and just say, I have some stuff that I need to get situated.
Take
Like
your
your body.
time.
I'm gonna look for a bakery or a baker's stall and get something to eat.
I will give Ziba directions. Do some recommendations. And Sjabbig, Tydus, I'm not sure what your business is, but if you give me an idea, I might be able to point you in a direction that might help you find what you're seeking.
There's a man at this inn. He should be there. And if I can find him, I need to send a message back.
I play it periodically,
not
Blue,
there,
but not
then
super
I may
often.
need a courier.
Apologies, Tivara, but I don't think you can really help with this one.
No need for no need for apologies. I will see you later, Tydus. Sjabbig, if you need my aid, I can show you to the messenger of the town. But hopefully your meeting can go well without it. Best of
I
luck.
don't think you could help.
Arcaeus,
Thank you.
Azzy,
Good luck.
are you coming with us?
Yeah, I guess I'm following the group then.
I'm on Killian's back, so.
He goes
love
where
it.
I take him.
So he's coming with. That's
There's
funny.
no choice.
Having a walk
It's
is just
mine.
nice.
It's like riding a pony.
Only this one doesn't have a horn to hang on to, unless I reach down.
Chris, there's a question in chat you might be better suited to ask or answer than I.
Okay, I'll take a look at it. Unless I reach down. Jesus fucking Christ. Let me reconnect to chat because it's glitching out for me. For what? Oh, Siege.
Type.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna head off toward with Thorn, Azzy, Arcaeus, and Killian. Is everyone that's going?
Okay.
So I go home. I'm going home.
You just offended me.
So I'm gonna head home. Just assume it's over here. Oh, piggyback ride. Okay. Do we see anyone as we walk up?
There's a few people there.
At my home specifically?
You see a few people actually setting down flowers and thank you baskets and whatnot. Labeled for yourself.
I'm gonna walk up and just kind of like stand there awkwardly. Well, This seems excessive. And I'm gonna... Do I recognize any of the people there? Like, just by proxy?
Yeah, you see some that are like your neighbors. One was a family that you lived across the street from. There was a woman who used to babysit you when your parents had to go and work. A field.
Make way, Lady Tivara has arrived.
Shut up.
Hey, all the villagers here.
The lady who used to, you said babysit me? Okay, I'm going to approach. Sarah! You survived. It's so good to see you.
I see that with a mocking thought. I'm gonna get on Tivara's bad side.
She smiles back and takes you more into a grandmotherly embrace and like squeezes you. You know how grandmothers be.
Yeah.
If you had to guess, she's about 20 years older than your parents.
Okay. Yeah, so I could definitely see her being like a grandmother-y figure.
Yeah.
I
Well,
just
it's
kind
good
of
to
like
see you.
linger in the embrace for a moment.
Well, it's good to see you two. How have you been? Have you been eating? Have you been sleeping?
And I'll kind of like back off. I've been doing the best I can. I won't lie, things have been kind of wild, but I'm
That's
taking
understandable.
care. Promise.
Well,
Thorn's just gonna be smiling at that interaction just because it was kind of cute. Just this little grandma being like, "Have you been?" You know, because Tivara usually gives us the same speech.
Oh no! Bad, that's where I got it!
and I'm sure you have just all the men, and you're breaking their hearts too, right?
No, listen, what?
Sounds about right.
I was just
He's
gonna say,
definitely
if
loves
this
that.
was a real grandmother, the next question would be, "Have you found a man yet?" And Paleo, you are right on the ball.
Oh no! So Tivara, and this is like new for the group because they haven't seen this side of her too much. She's just gonna kind of go wide-eyed and like get real red and be like, no, let's Sarah, my parents. Have you seen my parents? Are they here? Like trying to quickly brush past the question.
Oh, let's go back to the
You
question.
don't have to dodge the question. Yes, they're inside.
You don't need to sound so disappointed. Listen, you know it's not my thing. I don't
Exactly.
He's getting shushed.
If you want to skip the question, just don't turn so red.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yep. Grandma, she had been flirting.
She'll look to Thorn, and then look at Tivara.
Woo.
She's like tomato, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Not blind.
A bit red, yes.
Thorn!
Well, do say goodbye next time you leave.
We had every intention of coming right back. But with the way things have been going, I'll make sure we say goodbye before we leave in the future, just in case. Or rather, see you soon. I'm not really one for goodbyes.
How about see you laters?
I prefer that, yes. But isn't this a bit much?
Of course not. A town takes care of their hero.
I wasn't alone.
We know. And that's why everyone who's here has gained everything they need.
Yeah, Blue, we're playing D&D, Dungeons and Dragons. It's basically RPG. You make your own story, world, and characters. And then I'll like step back in for another hug. I'm so glad you made it.
And I you. That being said, don't break any more hearts.
What are you talking about? I haven't broken anyone's heart, I think. What? She looks plainly puzzled.
I'm sure. She rolls her eyes and walks away. More like penguin waddles away.
I'm gonna huff.
Heartbreaker, eh?
Oh, I truly don't
like
know. What?
Have you seen her in action?
What are we talking about? I'm standing right here.
Yeah, that's the point.
Oh.
What? I don't know. I don't understand. I really don't know what she meant.
I'll pat her on the back. Oh, you're okay. We're just screwing with you.
And then you'll find out.
And I'll give Killian like a like light punch to the shoulder and kind of like push him
Ouch.
back.
I have Arceus on my back.
No, not push your back. Put like kind of like enough to.
I know.
Like...
I fall straight on my back on Arceus. No, I'm joking.
So Arceus
I'm
just
not
got his
that
ass
strong. Damn.
Arceus just got his ass. Yeah.
He is now a pancake.
Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last.
Let's go.
Ah,
I was gonna
shoot.
start walking in front and be like, ladies and gentlemen, Lady Tivara, the hero of the village, is here. Make way, make way.
Are you doing this in character?
Yeah. On his board.
Thorn. What is he doing? Stop him! What Andy! No! Tivara does not handle public attention well. She's flailing.
Get moving before I start doing more.
Well, we're standing outside my door. I'm about to go inside my house.
Come on.
I go in my house.
Oh.
You have a house?
Oh.
My family home, yeah. So actually, I'm gonna knock. Mom? Dad? It's me. Are you here?
You see that your mother comes out and she's holding a child on her hip.
Oh.
Ian, down.
What? What do you mean?
Wait.
Tivara!
Mom, who's this little one?
This is your youngest sibling.
Oh.
Wait. Is it a boy or girl?
Little girl.
Wait, she's so sweet. When did this happen?
Just after the orcs were removed.
Oh my
God
gosh.
damn.
Did we establish how long that was ago?
It's been a few months. We know since we left.
Okay.
I didn't even
just 6
realize.
Well, I mean, we didn't exactly get to see you before we left again.
I know.
But
I've been out of touch too long prior.
in such, it's not your fault. We all get ahead of ourselves. It's not your fault.
Well, it's good to see that life goes on. What can I call her?
Her name is Vira.
And I'll kind of like slowly approach. Can I? And I kind of hold out my hands. Can I hold her?
And when she opens her eyes, she has heterochromia.
Does that stand out
Yes.
to me?
She has one yellow eye and one blue eye.
Wait. Mom. And I kind of look at her inquisitively.
Is there a problem?
No. Out of character, Lord Paleo. I don't know what it means.
Heterochromia? She has two.
Well, no.
different colored eyes.
I know that. Sorry. I don't know what that means story-wise. Like, I don't know why that detail would be important.
It's just something you notice.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it was said in such a grandiose manner.
Mom, you had an affair? That's...
No, I was more like, oh shit, maybe my parents are actually my parents and not just, maybe it's more a comment. I don't know. Anyway. Because I was shooting, I was making shit up in that conversation earlier, Chris. I had no clue.
It's like,
Okay. Okay. Does she let me hold her?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna like so carefully take her into my arms and be like, oh, and kind of like hold her with one arm, and if she's like got her little hands reaching out, I'll kind of.
Yeah, she's inquisitive. She's kind of like pulling on your cheek and your
One of my
chin
braids.
a little bit. Yeah, pulling on your ear, your hair.
How are you from Killian?
She's
Whacking you in the face.
I'm just gonna kind of have like a undefinable emotion on my face and be like, oh, she's so healthy. I'm so glad. Honestly, with how we left, I thought, honestly, I was afraid you guys would be gone, or that too much time would have passed.
Besides, the twins took care of us.
How are they? Are they here too?
They are currently with your father out in the field.
I have to go say hi.
Introduce us.
Yeah. Oh. I'm sure you know by proxy now, but these are my companions, and I'm kind of like be bouncing the baby at this point, just like subconsciously. This is Thorn, Azzy, Killian, and Arcaeus, the one in his back.
I'll stick out my hand and shake her hand.
Greetings.
Careful.
Howdy.
Careful.
Careful.
Hello, ma'am. Thorn's gonna just kind of give like a friendly smile and like admire the baby.
And those of the rest of our party is back at the inn. We met a new companion that wasn't with us when we last visited here, Hephzibah. Excuse me.
I thought you were calling your mom lady for a second. I was like,
No.
All right, lady, we found somebody new.
That's like normal. No, I was like, Lord or...
No, that was my brain not braining. Ziba.
All right, lady, we found someone new.
And then our feathered and fiery inclined friend that I don't know if you recall, Sjabbig and Tydus, had some business to attend to.
Fair enough.
Different
That
destruction.
is understandable. Work comes first.
But I don't really have words. I don't know what to say. And I'm gonna kind of like lean in and like go for a hug. Bouncing the baby still.
She lays a hand firmly across your face.
I will never live it down. I will never live it down. Someone misspeak.
That's what I'm saying. Smack one cheek, you never let it down.
That's a mischop, not a misspeak. But yeah, I'll go in for a hug, and just be like, I'm so fucking glad you made it. That you're all okay.
I recommend going and seeing your father as well.
I will.
So,
Don't worry, I will.
he's been asking strange questions, so be aware.
Strange.
He's in that. Yes.
Oh my.
Asking if you've given up the idea of adventuring and asking if you're ready to settle down. And
Why is this such a thing? He's been talking to Sarah again, hasn't he? I swear.
maybe it's her apple pie getting to him again.
Oh my gosh.
You know he's allergic to apples.
Why does she... I swear.
It
They
makes him
drive me
delirious.
crazy. Why does he eat them? He knows better.
I mean, you're always attracted to something that you're so allergic to, right?
Well, I don't know about allergic, but I mean, I suppose
It's
the forbidden
you're not-
fruit, as it were.
Pun intended.
Fruit, apple. Ah. I'll go see him now. And then I hand the baby back. And my little sister back.
Stop growling.
There'll be a meeting later. Steve is currently arranging it. And there's much to discuss. Oh,
Alright.
before I go, my boy, is he in the fields as well?
Yes, he's making sure that nothing happens.
Oh, good. I can't wait. I'll see you later.
Of course.
And I'll give her like another half hug. And I'll just kind of like stay there for a minute. Because it's been countless amount of time. And then I will head to the fields. Whoosh, wherever those are.
Sure thing.
I don't know if you have a map for it. 'Cause otherwise, I'm
no.
just going over here to
Yeah,
the
no, I
foresty fields.
I don't
Here's your
don't
phone where she wants.
currently have.
Okay, all good. As we get closer to the fields, I'm going to, when I get into a range I know would work, I'm going to let out a whistle.
Hey, attack.
Hopefully trying to
Alright.
summon my boy.
Not too long after, you have. You hear him before you see him. But you are jumped by a relatively fair-sized dog.
So, for the party, if you recall, this is what you guys see as I get pounced.
She gets a fucking dog before I get one? That's fucked.
I'm
Part of her
causing
character
Killian.
backstory.
Yeah, it's my backstory. It's like one of the few elements.
I'm gonna tell you, Killian is just gonna be there eyeing the dog. Like, I
Pouting.
wanna pet it. I wanna pet it!
I love how Vara managed to make both Sjabbig and Killian jealous.
For
I
various
guess-
different reasons.
Unintentionally.
She just exists. Both of them are jealous.
So you guys just hear and then eventually see him burst through the underbrush and like full tackle me, and I go down and I start hugging him like, oh boy, it's good to see you. Oh god, I've missed you. And I assume I'm getting the full like, I haven't seen my owner in ages treatment.
Yep.
Oh well, Tivara's dead. Let's move on.
So I'm like,
Mauled.
oh god.
She's been mauled.
She's just a little chewed on. It's okay. She'll be.
We cannot bury her no more. She's food now.
Fish are friends, not food.
Why are they so delicious?
Eventually, like I'm trying to like pull him down, like, boy, it's okay, it's okay, it's good to see you too. Where's Pa? And the boys, the twins, where are they? Let's go. And I stand up and like start, kind of like.
Yeah, he leads you to them.
Do we see them walking up?
You see them working. As, you know, they would be.
Are they? They're my age, I take it.
Or
they're older.
They're older. Yeah, they're about 5 years older than you are.
Okay. So as I walk up, I'm just gonna shout out, Dav! Rin! Dad! I'm home!
Oh, what the hell? You see, all of them are like, the hell? So yeah, they stop and they all turn to walk towards you guys.
I kind of like speed walk sprint to meet him halfway. And I'm just gonna be like awkward. I'm gonna stop at a point and just kind of like looking back and forth. You all made it. I knew Mom and Dad were okay, but I didn't. There was no time. It's good to see you all.
Life happens. Besides, you wouldn't be the mighty Tiv if you didn't get hit once in a while and then bounce back.
All right, we don't need to bring up any of that now.
The mighty Tiv.
No. It's not important.
When she was a child, she used to pick fights on both of us, and we would basically lock her in a tree with
and I'm trying to
and-
like cover his mouth. Shut.
And then the other twin will continue. And what we would do is, so we would have her stuck like a scarecrow in a tree, and then we would paint her face in mud, and yeah.
You guys are assholes. You didn't need to. That was not necessary information.
We would start the fight too, like all the time.
Yeah, that definitely seems fitting.
You know what? Oh, nope, not gonna do it.
Intimidating as
Not
ever.
gonna do. Shut your
Ever, Tiv.
face.
Yeah.
He still does that. Still get hit.
She's still.
You're one to talk, Azzy.
Feisty one.
You take more hits than I do.
Take a hit.
I
No.
can take a hit too.
No.
I've been fine.
No one
No,
said you
darling.
couldn't take a hit.
I have not taken hits as much as you do.
See what you've started? Why is everyone piling on? Davrin, why would you do this?
Well, you see, if we didn't pester you, we wouldn't love you.
About
Right? Yeah. Well, you guys are
Besides-
assholes.
What are brothers for?
Torture. Pure
Oh, hey.
torture.
Speaking of Tiv, and as one brother's talking to you, one drops an egg on the top of your head. We've missed doing that for a few years now, so happy birthday. Like times 3.
You guys dropped eggs on each other's heads.
They
She's
just
going-
happen to have an egg in their pocket.
Apparently.
Yeah, they
They're
found
farmers.
they found one from a
Rogue
drop.
chicken.
Yeah.
It's a good thing Sjabbig
Yes,
isn't
well, I
here.
wanna
He
try
would
that.
be flabbergasted. So
Oh, sorry, that'd
she's
be
just
one.
going to like slowly and begrudgingly like whoosh, whoosh, and like wick the damn egg out of her hair and be like, y'all, and she's looking
Smear
at
it
the
all
party.
over his
You didn't see anything. And then she's
I
going
saw.
to shove the nearest twin.
And both twins at the same time when she turns to face the party are both giving a thumbs up.
So, yeah, she's shoving one of the twins, whoever's closest. One of them's
All
going
right.
down.
I mean, you did a good job.
Easy, Tiv. You don't want to start something you can't finish.
Oh, I think things will be very different now. But there's no time for this. It's your shenanigans, I swear.
As they're both trying not to laugh, your father approaches. Tivara?
Dad! And I glare daggers at the twins as I shove past them to hug him.
How have you been?
Well,
Have you
pretty
been keeping
well,
up with,
all things
have
considered.
you been keeping up with your duties?
As best as I can. Yes. I
You
see.
kind of cut out there.
Yeah, I cut out a little bit.
I just said, oh, interesting.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean, interesting?
I'm sure you know.
All right, listen, just because we don't agree on what all is entailed in those duties doesn't mean I haven't been doing them, okay? Besides, I see you and Ma have been busy.
Oh.
Wow.
You've had one child since you left.
What?
It's a vision this year.
There's plenty. There's 4 of us now.
One child since you left. Your brothers are older than you, Tivara.
What kind of what kind of weird bar for that? What do you what? I don't understand. Why are you
You're
saying it
basically
like
the
it's
middle.
a slow thing, like it's a bad thing? What?
You're basically the middle child.
I am aware now. Damn it.
And how old are you compared to Vera?
Considering she's still just a wee thing. A few
Yeah.
decades have passed, it would seem.
Indeed. But that aside, this summer your brothers are leaving.
Oh? And she'll turn to the twins. Where are you headed?
They've found spouses.
Oh. Are you guys headed out together? To the same village or town? Wherever?
Different villages. Place that needs people like us.
When do you leave? When do they leave?
Few months.
Will you and Ma be okay when they go? She said they got you through everything that happened.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Well, you better be. I'll hold you to it.
I'm sure we'll be fine. If not, Sarah will be here to help us. Like she did with you. Because, you know. And then he'll kind of partially lean to Thorn. She was a troublemaker.
You know, sir, I can definitely believe it.
What?
She still is.
All right, Peanut Gallery. No one asked you.
Whoa!
All right. Well, Thorn, you were
Calm
technically
down,
asked,
Mighty
but she's... I swear.
I mean, technically.
Yeah, semantics, all right? Semantics. Dad, what? Fucking... Why is it like this? Why is it always like this?
What is love without a little bullying?
You know what? We've been gone for so long. We left so suddenly. I thought you guys would have been a little more emotional at my return, but I suppose I was wrong. You know, it's not like I could have died or anything. It's good to see I was missed. Shh, Azzy, we don't need to add a number to it, okay? Listen. She's gonna kind of cross her arms and be like a little, like, puffed up.
Just letting you guys know 30 minutes is my cutoff.
Okay. I mean, I think we're at a point anytime. I'm sorry, I know I'm, like, monopolizing things right now, but...
This is your part of the story. Very good. Okay.
But yeah.
I think
Down for however long we play.
Yeah, I think we've been having like a good amount of character interaction this session, so like it's not.
Yeah. Okay. Duly noted though. But yeah, she's gonna kind of like puff up and it kind of put on a front, but she's actually kind of a little bit like thrown off that no one seems to have been like that actually worried. Like they were just, you know, doing life and
You can only
whatever.
You can't always deal with what's in front. You can't always deal with concern on what's in front of you. Yes, we worried, but we also had to deal with the invading orc and the lack of the kingdom coming down only after that you guys removed them. You know?
I understand.
Besides, when we got everybody together, we were all in the mine, and the orcs wouldn't come into the mine because they're superstitious and think that all the dwarves are just going to pop out of the walls. Literally what one of them said. No mine dwarf there.
Well, thank goodness for small mercies and large idiocies, I suppose.
It's, you know. It's always a good idea when, you know, things happen for good reasons, right?
True.
But that being said, what are your next steps?
Well, Steve is helping to coordinate a town meeting of sorts to kind of catch everyone up on what's happened since we last departed, as well as future plans. And he informed me that, I mean, I want everyone to fully understand before they actually are bound to any commitment, but it seems like half of you will help us when the time comes. Which is more than I could have hoped for, given the current state of things. But he'll notify us when the meeting is time. And until then, I think we're going to retire to the inn and take a moment's reprieve, as it's been far and few between.
Most assuredly, yes.
Well, I suppose I will see you later then.
Of course. But do remind Sarah that I need more, pie.
No. No pie. Bad. Dad, you know better.
Why are you and your mother so much like this?
You know why. Just because you like
I-
what hurts you doesn't mean you should have it.
I have no recollection of the events in question.
It's convenient.
Probably pie.
Just like daughter, like father.
Do try to keep him out of trouble, you two. Though I think I'm barking up the wrong tree when I ask for help of you. And I'll kind of like clasp their arms, one each in turn, and like pull them into like a hug. I'll see you later. And then I'll kind of walk back. Shall we?
If we must.
Come
As
on,
you
boy.
wish.
Let's go.
Lady Tab.
What? What was that?
Mighty Tiv.
Oh. It sounded like Lady Town. I don't know why.
Lady Town. It's probably because I was stretching.
Oh, okay.
I thought you said Lady Tab, and I was like, this is not BG3.
Lady Tab.
Ironically, my name is teetering on the edge. We don't need to talk about the mighty Tiv. Okay. Thank you,
Alright.
Laffy. Alright, so I'm gonna head back to the inn for now. But I'm bringing my good boy with me. We shall never be parted again.
Can I pet it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pet it.
He kind of walks up to you, sits
Okay,
down,
no.
wags his tail, sniffs you, circles you, and then jumps up.
Yes, I'm gonna be holding the dog and our.
I thought you dropped him. I was like, did you drop Arcaeus?
Oh, I can balance.
Yeah, he's just on your back. The doggy jumped on your front, like just on your knees. Well, actually, he's kind of like large, right? He's not dire wolf size, though. I don't think, Lord Paleo, is he?
No, he would be the size of a wolf, not a dire wolf.
Okay, I thought so. So he's just like a little bit larger than a big dog.
Yes. Carry him with Arceus. Do I have to make a strength check for that?
He's a wriggly boy, so you definitely do.
My D&D Beyond.
And do you want me to carry Arceus?
No. Maybe.
You're like so
Oh,
excited.
no,
You try to
that's
grab him and lift him up, and he's just not moving at all.
Oh,
Absolute fear.
Arceus, please, this is my dream. I'll pick you up later, please. Let me just hold the dog for a little bit.
I'm hopping off anyway. I can't stay on.
Can I pick him up? Do I have to roll another strength check for that? Or is that...
Yes.
Am I not just... Okay. Please!
I'm gonna laugh.
Yes!
Okay, never mind.
That'd be funny.
I pick him up.
I would have laughed if you had failed again. It's just this like, my brain, no!
It's crumbling in my hand!
Why is everything turned to ashes?
I hold the puppy on the way out.
Alright,
By the
is
way,
anyone else
Karine,
doing
out of
anything?
character.
Oh, go ahead.
Out of character. If you could make this VOD available, because I want to go back and watch it whenever you stop streaming.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. I will also, for everyone, I will have the other VODs uploaded eventually. I'm just trying to edit VOD 17 and it keeps crashing the stupid system I have. So I've done it like 8 times.
Dumb system.
Because it got
You
split.
can blame Pino for that.
But yeah, anyone wanting to do anything else? I'm just kind of retiring to the room.
I think
can
my
we sell that?
What were you saying,
Sorry,
Civi?
go, Jason.
I was gonna say I've got a conversation coming up. Paleo, I don't know. Did you want to do that offline or?
It's up to you.
I actually think it'd be interesting to kind of have everyone hear that conversation.
Oh, like we
Okay.
come back to the inn as it happens.
So I've made contact, yeah. So
Okay.
I think it might, whether your guys are in the room, that would be something that would be more interesting for people to, to actually have on the stream.
Okay.
So-
Okay.
I'll be in the room while you talk
But-
to him.
Yeah.
But so if we do that next, so I'm thinking maybe we do that next session.
Oh, okay.
Paleo, I can hit you up offline. I don't know how much you've read on my character sheet, but this is getting into my backstory a little bit. So I want to kind of inform why the other person. You're kind of picking up on it based on what you just sent me. So you're on the right track. I just want to make sure that what that history is based on what I did in the character sheet. That way you can have a conversation. But I don't know, I just think that might be more entertaining, kind of out in the open instead of just in the DMs.
Mhm.
Even if it's played off as a private conversation.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Okay.
so I think,
So
so that way so we could save that till next session.
All right.
I'm good.
Sure.
If you guys are.
Does Tydus or Lady want to do anything? Or Pinu or Lady?
I am sitting in a bakery eating a hot cross bun and a meat pasty.
Lady's just
So
having a
Lady's
good old
good.
time.
What the fuck is a meat pasty?
A pastry.
Filled with meat.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like a meat
that. I don't.
It's like a handheld pie.
I,
Chris is grossed out. You can tell.
It's a European, UK thing.
I was about to say something offensive to the people of the UK. Oh. I'll keep my
If
mouth
I
shut.
ever tell you I've got a meat pasty, that is not what I'm talking about.
Oh, this session's been so good.
I'll be right back, chat. I'm just gonna
From the inner thigh bullshit to fucking pasties. That's great.
Well, should we set a thank you new? Because it seems like everyone's good, right? With things for tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
For once, I'm like, I don't want to end. I was actually enjoying the session. So,
yeah, I think we have.
I don't
cutoffs for
either.
People though.
Yeah, if I didn't have work tomorrow, I'd still be cool with going.
Yeah. Well, I also know Jason and Lady didn't want to go as late because it's getting to the wee hours. Right.
Yeah, this is a good time. Yeah, I think once you get past 5 in the morning, I start to phase out.
Yeah.
Who is available when?
Well, Lord Paleo, do you want to do the little poll?
Yeah.
For the next sessions? I am not available next week. I am doing a D&D one-shot for charity.
and
the audacity.
You're cheating on us?
I am cheating.
I-
No.
That's what I just heard.
that's the audacity.
No, listen. It's not
Okay,
like
okay,
that.
Okay,
He's
buddy.
cheating on us.
Okay, buddy.
She's cheating on us for the children.
For the children.
Don't put it like that. That makes it so sus.
The children.
I mean,
So-
you're cheating on your D&D party. You're cheating on your
To help a bunch
DM
of-
with another DM.
Yeah,
Ah.
just to help a bunch of kids. You're such a terrible person.
Yeah.
We
you
thought
know
it
what?
we thought it was bad when she was hitting on a married man during the session, and
I wasn't. Oh my god. Stop
You were.
bringing my trauma. Not my trauma.
Mighty Tiv.
You guys have unlocked real trauma. I'm not okay.
Heartbreaker.
Got called
Is
a heartbreaker
everybody-
by Sarah.
I don't know
My
why.
grandma.
I don't even know why.
Solar.
Grandmama, no.
When do you go on vacation?
July 22nd.
Okay, so that's not really something we gotta worry about right now, but I'll still mark it in my calendar.
When is Solo abandoning us? Like Karine abandons us.
right?
Like-
Got it.
Why am I catching strays? I did not abandon no one.
It's like they just kind of conglomerate that the fact that they're abandoning us bear.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I see.
You know what? You know what we'll have to do? Is we'll have to start a Baldur's Gate 3 game without them.
Hey, hey, hey.
And that's your fucking rebellious.
Noon.
All right, guys. The dates are up for next session. On a side note, I won't get into it too much, but we had some like meeting of the minds, and I think this session was quite great comparatively. So thank you for everyone taking the time to do that.
I tried so hard.
Good
You got
night,
so
Pinu.
far.
Get
So
some
far.
rest. But in the end, it actually kind of mattered.
Thank you. Thank you.
God damn it.
Got you, Pinu. We got you.
Yeah, I feel like we actually had a lot of character interaction. Session.
Yeah.
Felt like we were actually like a group. Like an actual group of people.
Are we?
No, we're not. It's just we have to play the part. I hate all of you actually in real life. I'm joking.
Break my
Alright, I have to
heart,
go
why
play.
don't you?
Group of women.
Bear, I will kiss you. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Good night.
I mean, interesting threat, but continue.
Go on.
Alright, yeah, I gotta go.
Good night,
I
Pinu.
have work
I
tomorrow.
got you. Go
Night,
get out
guys.
of here. Go bed, Chris. Go bed.
Me go bed. Me go bed. Bye.
Good night.
Hey.
Yeah, are you? For sure. Thank you for being here. All right. Do we have a target for the raid? Also, I typed so much this campaign. This session. So much
Yeah,
story.
I'm definitely not doing the recap next time.
The recap next time. Everyone had a bunch of character interactions. It was great. And now we're in
Yeah.
my hometown.
I got banned from our realm.
That happened last session and this session. Technically. It's like a carryover.
He was giving me some.
Thorn has a child.
I'm just gonna say he
That's
was giving
true.
me sass enough to provoke me that I wanted to destroy the whole Feywild and
Right,
then
Artie?
leave. I wanted to set everything on fire and leave.
And the wrap up. But this was great. This was a great session. So thank you guys. Also,
Yeah, good session.
special thanks to Solo for helping put together some of the meeting notes. That was very helpful.
Oh, fuck Solo.
Yeah, I'm just about tired.
Good to see Solo finally doing
Tired,
something.
innit?
Go to bed.
Yeah.
Go to bed, Solo. Get some rest.
Oh,
We love you.
oh,
Love you
oh,
guys.
night, night.
Bye bye.
Au revoir.
Bye, chatters. See you guys later. See you in the Discord. And yeah, you never know indeed. This was a great session. I had a lot of fun. I know it was a lot of story, not a whole lot of action, but thank you guys for vibing with us. I will be catching up the VODs on my YouTube. And you guys can catch me on all my other socials. Hey, if you use them, maybe go stalk me on them. I want more people. More friends on other platforms. Come join the chaos. But yeah, thank you guys again. I'm going to say it 600 times more. But have a great night. I'll see you guys this upcoming week for Marvel Mondays. We're going to be supporting the charity starting on Marvel Mondays. And until then, I hope you guys have a good day or good night. Whatever it is, wherever you might be. We got a raid 1 and a raid 2. And I'll see you guys later this week. Bye for now.